Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Happy Final Fantasy Friday. The multi-dimensional portal is open. Konnichigen. It's your favorite superstar host, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber idol form for your entertainment. Yes, Alurin, I see your redeems and immediately I activated that reverb. You did it in very good timing right there. And you wanted me to also stare at you for about 20 seconds, did you? Well. Hello there, darkness, my old friend. We have the timer for the reverb and we also have the timer for this stare. As I talk to you, welcome everyone. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Dun 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 dun. I think that's about 20 seconds. Oh man, yeah. Are we ready for more pain, sadness, depression, and the like? Yeah, you all said it was just the beginning yesterday. Oh, what a plot twist. The thok plittens, as I said. So yeah, it's gonna be a mess of things. It's gonna be a roller coaster, alright. Ah, man, yeah. By the way, I just noticed, Mist, you're an 11-month subscriber. So, one more month and you'll be getting that golden version of the portal. Golden Supernova. I love the look of that. But yeah, I feel like we're in an Avengers situation, Avengers Infinity War and Endgame situation, in which This is just the beginning of bad things happening, and we're gonna go for the rescue. We're gonna do our best to, like, make things turn around, but they're still not gonna be the same afterwards. Some people will remain permanently dead. So yeah. But some good things are going to come out of this, you know? Every cloud has a silver lining. Where there's danger, there's opportunity. Pinchi wa chansu da, as Kamen Rider Beast said. And today, well, no longer in Japan, but still today, September 2nd, is the 10th anniversary of Kamen Rider Wizard and Kamen Rider Beast. Nito Kosuke comes from that series. I've been mentioning that rider, that character, so many times because he has this catchphrase, the one I just mentioned. Where there is danger, there's opportunity. Plights and chances are two sides of the same coin. Pinchi wa chansu da. And it's been a philosophy of mine ever since I watched the series. Like, it's not only his charisma, the way he says it, it's the way it's written in the series. That's what's so good about it. So he remains maybe my favorite secondary, if you will, rider. Oh, really? One of my coworkers at your job was just fascinated with your stream. Well, you're spreading the word of the Tajigen Temple, are you, Alurin? Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope they were fascinated in a good way. He's never seen a VTuber before? Well, I am very happy to be making a good first impression right here. Got my DK to 70 today, and wow, you maniac. Has Wrath of the Lich King released already? I did see some announcements that it's going to launch, but... No, I'm guessing it hasn't, right? Because the cap for that is level 80. But wait, DK? That's a Death Knight. So that's that Wrath of the Lich King thing. So it would be... It has launched, has it? I'm so out of the loop with that. I mean, Wrath of the Lich King Classic, to clarify. Sounds like in 2008. It hasn't launched? Okay. What did DK mean again? Only pre-patch? Alright. Your stream tomorrow is gonna be interesting? Well, yeah. I mean, you are a VTuber as well, Elorin. And I'll be there for sure. Death Knight. Right. Yeah. Like, I don't know what else it could mean. Been a while since I played WoW. Breaks my heart to not play it anymore, but yeah. Yeah. But okay, I gotcha, Mist. Well, happy Final Fantasy Friday, though. Today is Friday in California. So, we are gonna go for more pain. You know, more sadness. Hey, we should not despair, we should be with hope. That was one of the big things of Kamen Rider Wizard, which has the 10th anniversary today. Today is also the 4th anniversary of Kamen Rider Go, I should mention. Kamen Rider Go. I may not have my BRM file in time, so I may have to go 2D for tomorrow. Oh, okay. Hopefully you're able to get it on time. But yeah, one way or another, I hope it's good. And that's it for the reverb right there. So we are back to normal, if you will. How long can it take to convert a file type? I have no idea, Mist. I would say I think it depends on the file type. But yeah, with all this in mind, I think we are ready for some Final Fantasy XIV this time. We must have vengeance! That too. Setsubo janai, kibo da. How do you say fukushi? How do you say vengeance or revenge in Japanese? Fukushimi? Fukushi? Something like that. I'm not sure if I'm remembering. Fukushi? Fukushimi? You know where I remember this? I remember something like that from Kamen Rider B3. The character of Rider Man calls himself a demon of vengeance, which is like Fukushimi no Oni, something like that. But I'm not sure if I'm remembering that right, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. As the song is ending, oh, it was starting the the previous starting theme for the stream. With the song ending, yes, we are ready to jump into FF14 online. So we are going to continue with what we were doing in the church. I think the moment we reach level 45, because we might reach that level today, we may or may not, I don't know, honestly. We should also go for the Black Mage stuff, so it's a detour in the middle of all the despair, darkness, and vengeance and whatever. But yeah, we must strike back against the Empire. The Empire struck back. Because the things we have been doing have also been against the Empire, even if indirectly. They have an interest in the Primals, they have an interest in what's going on. I don't know if Lachabria is with the Empire, but, well, he's associated with it. But I don't know if he's like, he, she, they, I don't know. I should say they probably for Lachabria. Like, if they are, like, part of the Empire proper, so to speak. But yes, let's go back to Eorzea. Collecting crystals and becoming light itself with this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous outfit. Oh, it just like... It's so good. Like, it captures everything about me so well. Like, it goes so well with the hairstyle and everything. I'm so happy about it. Apparently, converting different Blender and Unity files into one BRM file requires lots of add-ons and added software. My poor artist I commissioned is still trying to figure it out. Hopefully it can all be sorted out just fine. Yeah. I have no idea about any of that. I did it the other way around when I did that for VR chat. Converting BRM to whatever the format was for VR chat, because it's not BRM from what I recall. And doing some things in Unity for that. And again, all I did was just follow tutorials step by step. It's like learning the words of a language without actually learning the language, kind of. Sounds way too complicated? Yeah. For me it does as well, Mist. You know, which is why I feel like something I considered like starting to learn is maybe coding or programming, but like, if this is hard for me, how could I possibly do something like that? But a lot of people keep saying, anybody can learn coding and programming, you can do it. But at the same time, I don't know. I do have a couple of friends who have done that. But, well, they're not like me. They're not like me, I think. Like, completely mathematically challenged. Well, alright, where were we going? Oh yeah, the merchant outside the Waking Sands. Wait, oh yes, we're gonna put away the bodies. Oh, okay. Some Realm Royale? Wonderful. Not sure if I'll be able to join you, Lurin. I'll probably be doing like stuff while I watch your stream. Well, it depends, like you're gonna be marathoning all of it pretty much, but still, I would love to join you if possible. Try not to jinx the game again. No, this time it's you who has to jinx the game. You're the streamer. So you're the one that jinxes the game this time. Yeah, there you go. Buck. We're gonna have some Realm Royale next week. Since it's the last stream of this week, we should also be talking about the plans. Yes, we are indeed moving forward with the plans I had of Battle Royale week in celebration of Kamen Rider Geats, which is tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow. I won't be watching live though. Probably because I'll be watching like a Lurin stream. I wanted to buy something. What was it that I wanted to buy? Oh yeah, I wanted to buy things that give me like boosts of some sort. Let's see, orange juice, piety, vitality. What does piety give you? Pearl chocolate, spell speed 8%, critical hit, vitality. This looks really good. I'll be available all days. If certain time frame works for you tomorrow, 100% down. No, go for what works for you. I don't even know what would be my best time frame, all things considered. Mashed popotos, interesting. Oh, craftsmanship, okay. Chicken and mushrooms, roasted nopales, interesting. Perception gathering, lentils and chestnuts, raw oyster, grilled carp. Skill speed, okay, dodo omelette. I think we talked about the difference between skill and spell another stream, didn't we? Alright, why don't we buy Like 20 of these. Seems like a good idea to me. I don't know. Let's say 25 instead. That's a nice fancy number to have. And we're gonna consume that immediately. You'll probably do it later in the day then? Sure, don't do it on my behalf. I appreciate it, but whatever you're able to do. Let's have a pearl chocolate. That sounds wonderful, doesn't it? And actually, let's take 2 of them because we can get it to 59 minutes. Oh boy. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I did have to. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or did you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from coring all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Ah, bloody hell. I hate the sound of this. My friends. Noraxia is there! Are you kidding me? They just left the... Oh, shit. I recognize the fellow with the pompadour. Well, I don't know if that's the pompadour. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Damn it. This is supposed to give me closure, they said. I kind of recognize some of them. I recognize this one here. For heaven's sake. For heaven's sake! Noraxia, Noraxia. Ah! Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Shut up. Oh my. Why? Why? We're not just gonna leave Noraxia there. Are you fucking kidding me? Right now? You've seen nothing yet? Huh? Where there is danger, there's opportunity and all that, right? I can't pick up their bodies. Why? Damn it. Let me pick up Noraxia's body and give them the proper, like, respects and all that. Carry the corpses to the carriage. Where is the carriage again? The carriage. Like, I think I'm gonna go back for the other 4, I think. I think. Realm is just one of those games I really only enjoy when playing it with friends. On my own, not as much. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I would say Apex is like that for me. Front gate, other way. Gotcha. Apex is probably like that for me. I'm gonna play it one way or another next week, though. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. And like they'd complain if you're rough. I'm not gonna be rough, though. Come on. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest, then. Yeah. I hate their attitudes about this. Oh, for God's sake. When did this start turning into horror, eh? What is going on here? What is this all about? This is the sort of thing I expect in ESO, but not in Final Fantasy XIV. I have misjudged this game, haven't I? Ah, yes. Man, I want to go back to ESO so badly. There's just no time. Breaks my heart. Trust me. How much fun it was for me. In so many ways. Well, last but not least, Noraxia. Fallen Sylph, it says, not Fallen Scion. They were a Scion too. Noraxia was a Scion too, through and through. There will be no mercy against the Empire. With vengeance, but with some hope and all that. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. I really don't like this guy. Do you need me to slap you in the face, sir? That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it would take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work here is done. Right. I'm gonna poke you. Oi, oi, oi. What the hell do you think you're saying? Ah, my dear friends. My dear friends. Oh, shut up, Alurin. Ah! Sorry, you're not sorry, you maniac. Noraxia was a Scion, now they are tossed salad. You're not sorry, you absolute maniac. Ah! Well, let's get back to Camp Drybone, for heaven's sake. Ah! Why are you doing this? And yeah, it's only the beginning, you all said, right? Alright, now I know what to expect. Now I know to expect some sort of stuff like this, like ESO would have. Comparing it more to another MMO than another RPG in general, right? I think Elder Scrolls in general does have those things. I think I say because I still haven't played the others. Not because I haven't wanted to. Mind you. Ah, but for heaven's sake. I'm still, even through all this, I'm still admiring my outfit so much. I'm not gonna let go of this bad boy for a while. Like, I might use glamour prisms as soon as possible. That's the thing about it. Well, Sister Eluned, let's pay the proper respects to those, to my friends. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. Not really, but okay. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Oh, you finally were able to change Stormrumi's outfit yesterday. Looking forward to seeing it. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. Oh shit, this is gonna be awful. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. I mean, Noraxia was 100% a Scion, so she also deserves to be here, but yeah, she has a good point. Well, it's time to go back to Little Solace. Here we go! Oh gosh. No. No! Sadness incoming? Ah, fucking hell. Alright. Alright. Let's see what's about to happen here. Bury me not on the lone prairie, it's called. But yeah, back to the Black Shroud, the East Shroud. I love the Sylphs. I love the Sylphs so much. I mean, Noraxia knew what she was getting herself into in that way too. Like, we were all ready to give our lives in this way. They all fought knowing this. So they don't exactly die with sadness. Maybe we were all surprised with shock or something, but it's not like, oh no, like, oh no, I got killed, or I'm so sad because I'm dead. It's more like, no. Well, this is what I came here to do as well. It's unfortunate that it turned out this way, but I give my life. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? I have some extremely bad news. Noraxia! But this one does not understand. Ah, bloody hell. Camuxio! This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One! Awful news! Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia! How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Sorry the voices sound kind of goofy sometimes. They're not actually meant to be goofy entirely. Oh, not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia! Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Vengeance indeed, Alurin. Well, they echoed my feelings, eh? Indeed. They demand vengeance. And so shall it be. Maybe. I don't know where the story is going. Oh, what if there's a tragic backstory to Nero and that woman that, you know, did the assault in the headquarters. Oh, you know, we gotta, like, be merciful to them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. But I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled to be playing it. I'm thrilled to be part of the story. As the superstar of light. Haha. But the superstars of the 7th dimension shall return. This will not be enough. We will rescue the prisoners. As many as we can. Hopefully they're not dead or something. Hey, you know, this has happened in other dimensions I've been to. I've been in this situation before. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Kaiden. I don't think I can do that, sister. Ooh, mithril spectacles. Let's get those. Or is it mithril, maybe? We gotta equip that. And I also have some new gloves that look really good with this too. Wonderful. The outfit comes together even better like that. That's what I'm talking about. But no, it is not time for me to set aside my burdens. I carry them with me with vengeance. And some hope as well, It's the lesson taught to me by Kamen Rider Wizard Haruto Soma. I'm not imagining it, Kaiden. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Would you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Do you think we will make it to level 45 today? We are 3 levels away, and the stuff we're doing is not quite on level. So there is that. Okay, I'm looking outside, Marquez. I hope I'm saying that right. Marquez. Marquez maybe makes more sense, like Marquis. Well, actually, no, Marquez. Well, whatever. I'm just rambling now. I am indeed being watched. Time for you to die, Imperial scum. There will be no mercy. After everything that's happened, I will be glad to destroy you. There you go. Die in the fire. Well, I mean, we gotta keep searching the lich yard. It's not good to have Imperials looking at this. What the blazes is going on here? Thank you for saying that, Marquez. They are absolutely not welcome here. Absolutely not. Even if it's not just for vengeance, like, it's some really bad news if they're here. The place where we're burning the bodies that they killed, and, yeah. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. Burn them, destroy them. Ugh. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Eliud must hear of this. Would you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Father, I have some bad news. Heavens forfend, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He was imperial. That's all I can tell. This is Garlean steel. Which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Yes, Father. See, this is starting to involve the nations themselves, the armies of the nations. And we're gonna have a cutscene, I think. As it should, because it's a threat like that. Uh-oh. Ah, Alphinaud. Oh boy.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Talk to me, Alphinaud.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
The superstars of the Seventh Dimension. Yes, let's go, Alphinaud.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I knew it! I had a strong suspicion he was Sid. I thought he would be called Sid Marquez, but okay, Sid Garland. I knew it! Partly because I've seen him in other live streams. And he looks like a Sid. You know, a lot of the time Sid is like this guy with a beard like that, a little bit like on the middle-aged side. Not necessarily grandfatherly, but more like in the 40s or 50s. Sid Garland.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
I'm gonna try to remember the way this father sounds when I voice act him again. Time to form the underdog scions.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Sid. Sid is awesome in this game. Nice.
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Yes. Yes. Remember. Remember, Master Garland. He looks like such a Jedi like this. Looks a lot like Obi-Wan. Oh, the father is so nice though. So understanding. Just like that. Ah.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Oh, father. Oh my god, I love this guy. I was expecting pain, but not this kind of pain. What the fuck, man? Like, okay, yeah, pain because people died and the Empire is doing bad things. Not this kind of thing. Wow. Talk about, like, emotional roller coasters, man. Oh man, this game.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Oh, Father Eliud, you haven't seen nothing yet? God damn it. Is there a way to check my playtime? There was a command, right? So I can see how long I played this game. in in-game hours. But Sid is here.
Are you?
Is he related to Sid?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Okay.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Then we may have the armies of every nation, all 3 nations, at our side. The Empire made a huge mistake.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity,
shoot.
the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction.
Well, city-states is what they call them, not nations necessarily. In civilization terms, that means it's just a minor thing.
Leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
I understand they mean to reconstruct, but no. They gotta build their armies. What do they think, that the Empire is just gonna leave them be? Especially after that. Alphino's grandfather is extremely important to the story. You actually see him die in the opening cutscene to the game. I think I know who that is then. I think I know who you're talking about. There's like an old man that actually looks similar to Sid. I kind of thought he was Sid. Who has like a white beard and stuff, and he's smiling, right? He's smiling when it's all happening, and it fades to white when it, or black, I don't remember, but yeah, it fades when he's smiling, right? Is he the one I'm thinking about, Illurin? Is that him? Hopefully it's him. So that is indeed Alphinaud's grandfather. But yeah, you see him all the time in like cutscenes and stuff. In the documentary about, you know, the rebirth of Final Fantasy XIV, you would see that a lot. So he struck me. He gave me the impression that he survived because of that. But okay.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Alright, let's continue the cutscene, and we'll continue talking about things after the cutscene. Garuda once again.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Is it time for another trial?
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
That was a scandal of the Grey moment? Yeah.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
In a way, we have done that with Titan. Haven't we?
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Sid.
And for that, we need an airship.
Yes!
Your airship, Sid.
The airship! And Sid building an airship. That's classic Final Fantasy. I love the sound of this. Come on. Let's go.
I have an airship?
Of course you do.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
Airship time.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
By the way, Biggs and Wedge, did they survive the assault? Don't answer the question, Illurin, if it's a spoiler. I don't recall seeing their bodies. I think there were some that were taken prisoner. Papa Limo was somebody else I recognized. Minfilia, Papa Limo. Those were the only ones I noticed.
An airship? My airship?
Your airship.
Wait.
Okay, now, actually, let's continue the cutscene without interrupting it too much. Father. Ah! Sid Garland. How good he looks.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Yes, the superstar Scions are indeed a force to be reckoned with. Thank you, Father. Father Iliud.
They need my airship. They need me.
I love these guys. They're the best. Mount speed in Eastern Thanalan has increased. Interesting. Alright. My main Sid, you laughing. One of my favorite characters. Oh, your man. Your main. I thought you meant your main, like... Yeah, like you can get him in dungeons, maybe? I don't know. But anyway, not in the airship either. The airship of Final Fantasy XIV, the Enterprise. Huh, beam me up, Scotty. First thing that comes to mind, of course, is Star Trek. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first ship called the Enterprise. Like, not even the second. I've seen it in a novel called Space Viking. This predates like Star Trek, Star Wars by a lot, and they have a planet called Hoth and a ship called the Enterprise. I left a review a while ago in Goodreads after I listened to the audiobook. It was a fun book, really fun. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Kaiden. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania toward Kurthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthas. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Kaiden. Dear Father, thank you so much for everything. We shall meet again. Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. The Enterprise, I have heard that name before. But where? The Enterprise! Let's go. 'Cause I have faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I have faith to believe I can do anything. I have strength of the soul. And no one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star. I have faith, faith of the heart. That's the theme song of Star Trek Enterprise. It's been a long road, getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. Yeah, the last episode I watched was the first episode, I think, of Season 3, so I need to continue watching it, catching up with it and all that. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthas. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifort at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Don't worry about that, friend. Thank you, Sergeant. Don't worry about that, Sergeant. I thank you for your help. Let's go towards there, then. Riding atop of Cosmo. There's some action going on here, but we're not gonna do it. Just ignoring this fate. Ugh, some creatures that are not fun for me to look at, I will say. Though they could be worse. They could be worse. So many side quests, man. I just want to do them so badly. You have come in search of Vortifort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. May I just say his spear on the back is so sick looking. Like, I love spears that are pretty much like a blade on top of them instead of just like a tip. Any spear is fine too, but those spears that pretty much have like a blade on the top of it, a full-on blade like that, are just one of the most fun things to look at. Back when I played Adventure Quest Classic, which I hope to return to one day, I would love when I would get weapons like that because I made it a point to try to use spears as my main weapon, as the hybrid class that I was. You know, I did Magic 2. I was a spellcaster, but I was also a melee user. And what they recommend mostly for that is to use swords, like regular melee weapons, instead of more ranged weapons like a spear. In the terms of that game, they consider spears to be a ranged weapon, you know, in terms of gameplay. So I went for spears because they're fun for me and maybe for the novelty. And I would see a lot of spears like this one, and they're a lot of fucking fun. That pretty much is a blade. Like if you imagine you get like a I don't know, like a pair of scissors that can cut through that, and you cut it at the tip here, at this part, you know, so you get still a little bit of a handle, and you have the rest of the blade. You have pretty much just turned it into a sword. It's pretty much just a sword at the end of the spear. The only spear class you ever liked is the Warden in Lotro? Yeah, quote-unquote spear, but yeah. Oh, man, you saw it, Mist. I had such a fun time playing as Machai in Lotro. I hope I can get back to her, but, you know. Lotro has been put on the back seat right now. Yeah, like, right now, I am saying I just want one MMORPG. Because I've been playing a great variety of other games. Lots of Battle Royales as of late, but there's others too. Like Master Duel, right? F for Yellow Minstrels, what happened? What happened to Yellow Minstrels in Lotro? Give me the gossip, Mist. What happened? It has been brutally executed? What do you mean? Well, that's a shame. My minstrel, who is named Kaiden, on the Bull Roarer. Oh, dear, okay. But yeah, my minstrel wasn't a yellow minstrel, so doesn't break my heart in that way, I guess. But that does suck. They removed it as a pickable main spec. That's very drastic for them to do. You always want to have those 3 specs for every class. That is weird. Well, we'll see how it goes. That's a shame. That's a shame. Hopefully, they have a new thing. It now works the same as the Brawler. That sounds so weird. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, Battle Royale games, and I'm gonna try out a few more. I'm gonna go back to Paladins soon-ish. I will try out Smite for the first time. They also destroyed Captain and Brawler from what you hear? Oh, that's a pity. I had fun playing as Brofast, the Brawler. That's not good. Brawler is fucking awesome right now? Do you mean in Bull Roarer Mist? Or did you mean outside of that server? That's the thing. For those who don't know, Bull Roarer is the test server in the Lord of the Rings Online. Your Brawler is insane tanking? Let's go. You're a powerhouse. Absolute powerhouse. So right now, yeah, we really are trying to focus on only one MMORPG. Though we may see another MMO pop up here and there, but we wouldn't be advancing much through it because it's an occasional thing on like FF14, I guess. I don't know, yeah. Hey, that being said, there's not gonna be Final Fantasy XIV next week. I think it's maybe the first week since I started playing the game that we don't have it. I might be wrong about that, but I think it's gonna be the first week since Where was it? July 1st. That we don't have FF14. So yeah. Yeah. Bull Rory will hit my brawler a bit on the tactical mitigation, but nothing that actually hurts the class, I think. Alright. Alright. Well, let's continue here. Oh, that was a good stopping point, actually. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartonal, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I had ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I wager it's still somewhere in Kurthas. The astrologians, the astrologians! The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ish Guardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamut... hold on. The astrologians at the observatorium, though. My people. When Dalamut descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now, they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider you providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Thank you so much, Fortefort. You were very helpful. You were very nice. Well, Ludovois at the observatorium. Come on, we gotta become friends with these people. They are astrologians. I've gotta go there. And this is an entirely new area from the looks of it. Ladies and gentlemen, superstars, supernovas of all ages, it is time to sing the song. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere. And enemies you never seen before. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. Don't you dare close your eyes. Hold your breath, it gets better. Haha. Well, it is time to go to a whole new zone indeed. Woohoo! Time to go to your second favorite starting area? Is it a starting area? Alright. Mostly due to the fact that it's full of elves and dragons? Ah, of course, of course. Oh, we didn't need to teleport back. Okay, well, whatever. Like, from here we immediately go to Kurthas. Wasn't paying attention, but that's okay. I mean, it's my first time going to that zone too. Oh ho! A whole new zone! The Kurthas Central Highlands. Indeed. And this is not a one that's like from the three nations, so to speak. Or city-states, whatever you want to call them. Oh! Snowy region. Nice. Listen to the music though. Oh, this is so much fun. I am so looking forward to coming here. There is no crystal here. But there is a Chocobo Keep. So we can do that. I'm actually gonna need to go AFK soon. And I think I'm gonna do it as soon as I arrive. So I'll just have the brief AFK break. As we arrive here. Yeah, now is a good time to do it, I think. Let's talk to Ludovois first. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. It's for the good of the world! We're saving the world! Don't you see? Garuda is gonna be released! Sir Ludovois. Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Look at the snowy breath we're both having though. That is a great detail because even your character has it like that. Fantastic attention to detail. It's not like I haven't seen that in a video game before, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate it, you know? And where in the hell is that knight that sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform. That of Has Durandare, as is mine. And yeah, I'm saying the names with French pronunciation. Ludobois. Welcome to the nation of Ishgard. Yes, it seems we are here in the nation of Ishgard, as the guard there said. Let's go for that Chocobo Porter there to synchronize it and see if we have any repairs. We're good. Alright. I'm just gonna be by the campfire because it's cold out here. I don't want to get too cold, alright? Alrighty then. Gonna go AFK for a little bit. I will have the ad break and all that. I'll leave you with the Twitch clips. But as always, everyone. Oh, one of your top 3 favorite nations in the game next to Gridania and Kugane. Nice. Yeah, if Ishgard goes a certain way, it may become one of my favorites. Gridania is still my favorite so far. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Mist, I hope all that stuff in Lotra is able to work out, though. I will say that. But alright. I shall be back, everyone, as always. Stay connected to the Tachigen Temple. And yes, we sent some cards. Lightstorm Judgment. If this card sent from the last month, you can add 1 Judgment Dragon from your deck to your hand. Ah! Yes, so that answers my question. Well. Let's summon this bad boy here. I think we have everything we need to win the duel very soon. If not this turn. Lightstorm Saber. Oh, nice. When this card is sent from your deck to a graveyard, you can target one Lightstorm monster you control, equip this card to that target. Now we're doing some good combos. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're saying static? Ooh, I don't know about that. I actually don't know about that. But alright, since the majority of the people in the chat here are saying static. Oh no, Pietro. Well, he did give me a gift, that's true. That makes it worse, damn it. My goodness, what have you done? What have you maniacs done? It was a trap. What have you done, you maniacs? Why did I listen to you? Why should I listen to the chat? Common streamer mistake. Yeah. I shouldn't have listened to you. I think there is a way. Doesn't seem like there is. Oh, I love blowing people up like that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. It's important. It's important to see if you can interact with the environment in this game. And in this game. Like... Ah, it's so beautiful to see. No, there you are, Bacon. There you are, brother. You came at a good time. As we're coming back from a 90-second ad break. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. I just love that ability so much. Let's use it again. Ah, so much fun. And shoot down. Oh, that's the fun. That's what I was looking forward to doing again in SWTOR. You know I love my AoE. Oh yes. It's good to be back. Can you imagine just you get this Republic trooper, you don't see their face, just coming onto you and starting to blast you down from above, calling down some some rain of fire on you, and you can hear him laughing through his helmet like that. and that's the last thing you experience before you die. I'd love to see that in the movie. Maybe even an Imperial Trooper, something like that. It was all red and with all those... Whoa! Weaver? What happened to you? Did you fall? Mohas has been defeated. What happened? But yeah, there was a... Oh, the elevator. Did the elevator crush you? I come back and your body is just there and your droid is just looking at you. That's priceless. You just thought you could survive it. Oh, you jumped. You jumped. Okay, okay. Mogcast has been defeated. Defeated by gravity. Yeah, for example, like the jump I'm making now. But that one was higher. Yeah. Defeated by gravity. Your life's a joke, you're broke, your low life's DOA. I actually thought they were saying something way. Something way, so I got it wrong. Your life's a joke, you're broke, your love life's DOA. Okay. Funny, we're just chilling, singing friend songs while we're just slaying sickle flies with a... What do I have? A sword? With a blade and a lute. That's what being a minstrel is like, you see? We sing while we slay, baby. Oh yes, that's what the minstrel life is like. Here, so let's see if I can only aggro one of them. Oh no, I couldn't. Okay, here we go. Let's focus. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is Jorgen dead? Oh, jeez. Okay. This is bad news. This is really bad news. Jorgen, save me! Save me! Jorgen, you're supposed to be a healer! Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. We killed one, but we're not gonna make it! Huh? Huh? Jorgen! Heal me! What are you doing, man? My gosh! This is gonna be so close one way or the other. Wow! That was so close! That was a hell of a fight! Okay, let's not attack that corporal first. It's a silver enemy. Oh, geez, we have a lot of enemies aggroed. Do we have anything? Yeah, I figured. I got the feeling there was something on the environment. Oh, yes, that I could use. Did you see that? Now, that's good crowd control right there. That's what I call crowd control. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, pay attention to the environment. Pay attention to the environment. Ah, the crown of the multiverse. Oh, yes, this is better for me. Oh, yes. Yes, now we can play Civilization 5. Now we can lead the Spanish Empire to victory. Yes. All right, let's do this. Return to me when you have completed this task and you will have earned my favor. Did you see that person there? They look totally the same as I do right now. Look at them! Look at them! It's a carbon copy of me right now. Are they a minstrel too? Hold on. They're a rune keeper. Okay. It's also because they have light armor as well. That's so funny. It's one of those baby... He called you a baby back bitch with this shirt. Are you able to sit? There you go. There you go. Now it is a full party, as my friend deserves. More visitors. It was a party of 4 for my birthday. We need to make it a party of 4 for Tom as well. Oh, yes. He called you a baby back bitch. And we only aggroed one bear. That's funny. I thought both of them were going to come after me. Alright. Let's go for this next. Welcome back. Back to a whole new zone. Thank you for the lurk mist from the shadows. New missions everywhere and enemies you've never seen before. Let's summon Cosmo again, by the way. Back to us right here. Our friend Cosmo here. I can see this adventurer also has their exact same chocobo in the exact same way. I'm going to use also this pearl chocolate and increase that timer right there as much as we can. We are ready to continue our adventures in the nation of Ishgard now, in this area. Searching for the missing knight. And yes, as soon as we can conduct that rescue from Imphilia, we will. There's a strong wind blowing here, by the way. Not sure if you're noticing the lower parts of my outfit. I forget what you call these, the robe parts of the outfit, if you will, are blowing nicely in the wind. That is really well done. There's a strong frosty wind here. Great ambientation. And yes, since it's our first time, I'm not going to ride on my chocobo. I'm just going to run around to appreciate the scenery as well. I think it's nighttime, right? Is it nighttime? Or it could be that it's always so dark because of the weather. I'm not sure. But it all looks very nice. Highline Gubu right here. An Ice Sprite. Level 35. So the things I'm doing, we're at level 36 on the mission. Still over level for this, but I think before long, it will catch up to us. In a good way, I mean. Let's avoid the snow wolf pups. It reminds me of the wolves you can get in Habitica. Oh, I've been having so much fun with it. Aha! Well, well, well. What do we have here? Scoundrels. Hooded assaulters, eh? Bring it on. Bring it on. Here, fire is a good idea, right? Because there's a lot of snow. Or actually, maybe beneficial to them. Like, I'm relieving them of their frostbite or, or something like that. I don't know. I should have used the thunder, probably. But that's okay. We can use it now instead. And I can ignore that AoE because the battle is over before that. That seems to be it. I'm with you, my friend. I'm with you. I'm with you. Are you alright? If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. That was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Dragon worshippers. What is going on here? Dragons are evil then. Aha. Isn't there a class or a job that's related to dragons? Let me take a look at it. I'm not sure if it will be listed here. Maybe I'm thinking of ESO once again. Dragon Knight. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight. Together we will fight the fight. I never did make a Dragon Knight, I think, in ESO. I want to one day, of course, if I do return to the game, which I want to so badly. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. You've been a good knight, sir. Good night, sir. Thank you so much. I understand perfectly. You were just doing your duty. No hard feelings at all. What is this blue quest right here, by the way? What is this blue quest about? Fort of Fear. Should I get this quest? It says it's level 44. Seems to be a dungeon or a duty sort of content. Seems to be. So I'm not sure about that. But alright. let's go to a place that may become very important to me, which is where the astrologians are, the observatorium. Yes. You know, this month is gonna be Celeste's birthday in Animal Crossing. Blathers as well. And she's all about, like, looking at stars and stuff. Ah, the gentleman come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlemort up above. Thank you kindly. You are all very important to me, because I'm going to be one of you. That is the end goal, at least. Yes, I wonder if there's a triple triad match here somewhere, because astrologians are all about cards as well, right? It would make sense that they also, like, play triple triad. I would love to have another triple triad match here. They're probably gonna kick my ass, but I don't care. Forlemort. Great Ravenclaw vibes right here, I would say. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is, you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between South-Throne nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Hallone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlemort. Guillaume. The name looks familiar. Pardon the intrusion, Forlemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durinder's Knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Advice taken. I was not aware you aided House Durinder in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. What can I do to persuade you, Master Astrologian? Ah, there we go. Level up. Level 43. Getting closer and closer to the next Black Mage mission. And something major happens at level 50 with the gear that I may get. But hey, you know what time it is in the chat, if you have the emotes, and of course the command you can do. You there, sir. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of exile in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Now, I'm curious though, I gotta see what's on top of here. Gotta go to the highest possible level. Ah, yes, of course. It's called an observatorium for a reason, is it not? There we go. Wow, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. And somebody is indeed on that contraption, watching the stars. That's gonna be me in the future. Yes, the summer triangle right now is visible in the sky. Deneb, Altair. Well, not in Eorzea. That's on Earth, I think. And other planets in that dimension. But yes, Deneb, Altair, Ceranos. Those are the stars that are part of the... Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa! I nearly killed myself here. You know what? I'm gonna use a potion here. I never use them anyway. Like the regular potions might as well. I nearly just died inside the Astrologian Tower. Oh man, that was close. That was close. Let's keep going here. Well, yeah, the summer triangle. The summer triangle is visible right now. It still should be visible in most like areas of Earth. It's not just a particular hemisphere. And yes, I learned this through Animal Crossing thanks to Celeste. We're going here to the east indeed. Ooh, look at this igloo. Look at those igloos. Looks like a lot of fun to be inside them. I've never been inside an igloo, I think. Again, I'm not gonna ride my chocobo to appreciate the surroundings around me. One thing I will do, however, is get this pearl chocolate. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna purchase more of these, if I can find them. I don't know if it was only particular merchants in a certain area, or any merchant might sell it. So I'll have to see. But I think it may be time to do another rescue. And take a look at this. And enemies you've never seen before. Didn't I say that? Look at that! That's a cute, ordinary caracal. Kind of like a black sheep. And enemies you've never seen before. A whole new world. Oh yes, enemies. Maybe those creatures there were not enemies, but these ones certainly are. So, let's get to it. Oh, and I think I used... did I use the sleep status by accident? I think I did that. I think I used the sleep spell instead of using Fire 3. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, let's go for the next battle. I do so much damage on that first shot. It's great. Let's use Mana Font as well to get ready for the next battle. Oh yes, there's some trouble afoot over here. Yes, indeed. Let's switch over to Blizzard with Transpose. We're gonna need to do that, I think. Oh, actually, let's transpose back like this. We can do that. These are such fast battles. I love it. And on that same token, yeah, let's attack these two for good measure. Actually, yeah, we're not gonna do the AoE right now. This is why we shouldn't do the AoE. We can destroy each enemy individually like that. We can destroy! Oh, yes! I gotcha, fam. I gotcha. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn Birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixel were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Jeez, you're welcome. You're welcome, you jerk. Oh man, religious zealots are not nice. Hey, even if you're a follower of the Tajigan temple, don't be overzealous about things. It may lead to unpleasant exchanges like that one. You are welcome. Good day, sir. At least he wished me a good day. He has some manners to him, so there's that. There's that. Manners are important. To me, they are. You know, we were talking about Vampire the Masquerade this week because of Blood Hunt. I love talking about it anytime, though. But reminds me of the Tzimisce clan. How, for the most part, they appreciate manners and stuff. And that's something I share with them, for the most part. Well, maybe manners is not the right word, maybe more like courtesy. Being nice to other people, at least on a surface level. It's good to have a society like that, if that makes any sense. But let's go and turn in this quest. We will have Blood Hunt again next week, I should say. Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. It's already been decided it's gonna be those 5 days of Battle Royale games. I've been looking forward to doing a week like this, and Kamen Rider Geats is a nice excuse, or a nice reason, I should say, for doing that. Apex Legends, Fortnite, Realm Royale, Rumbleverse, and Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Those are the ones I'm gonna go for. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Cursing right for underestimating the dangers that our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Dravanian or Dravanian, I wonder. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Very well, very well. We go back down, it looks like. Let's try not to fall to our death, so let's follow the stairway. Let's follow the stairs. Carefully. Yeah, the only other battle royale that I'm aware of that I would check out maybe is PUBG, but I don't think I would have fun in that one. I really wouldn't have fun with it. All things considered. You never know, but it's not gonna be there next week. That much I can say. If I'm feeling froggy, I would do 6 days a week and have PUBG be one, but nah. We're not gonna do that. I don't think so, at least. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued the man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Very well, very well. Fair enough. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Highlander, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Another rescue mission, perhaps. Because we're recovering stolen wares and all that, but there may be some people to rescue there, from what I understood. You know? So yes, I'm happy to aid people and all that, but yes, I do kind of feel in a hurry to rescue my friends from the Empire. The Evil Empire. It's a nice alliteration though, Evil Empire. You know I love my alliterations. How would it be with a republic though? The righteous republic maybe? A republic is not necessarily good, just like an empire is not necessarily evil, I will argue. The what would it be for a kingdom though? The what kingdom? I wonder. All right, let's do it one by one then. No AoE, not for this. Maybe I should go for AoE, but I mean they're all level 30 and I'm level 43, so I think I'm good. I think I should be all right. I'm gonna go after that assaulter first. I think he's more trouble than the others. My MP is still a little bit lacking, but we can do this. We can do this in this way. Oh, shoot, I didn't use transpose. That's okay, though. We are fine. And the last of the stolen wares. Oh, yes, I figured that was not gonna happen without a fight, so that worked out. While I do want to, like, take in the scenery and everything, I will use the sprint. Whoa, I didn't realize my character looked like that while running. Like, they're really, running quite hard. Looks like, looks kind of exhausting, I would say. Didn't realize that. Like, their mouth is kind of open there. Like, something like that. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? You asked for these wares. I'm happy to say I've returned them to you. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Should we? Fury, take me! A draconian rosary! In the possession of Lord Francel! Oh, we have uncovered a conspiracy, maybe. Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Highlandart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I most strongly advise against associating with House Highlandart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Bum 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 bum. Well, this as the plot continues to thicken, I guess you could say. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Highlandart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Logs and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Or Edelweiss, I should say. Now go. He must have a good reason for having that then. These people are too overzealous. Definitely too overzealous. But we go over here. Not a place with a sky shard or chocobo port yet. I thought it might be like another area that has either one of those things, but no. Not quite. Not yet. Oh, but don't you worry. We will continue exploring Ishgard and all the other areas. So much is still gonna be explored, that's for sure. Before we go there, though, let's take a little stop to drink some tea, because I just realized I haven't drunk any so far in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's have some... what should it be this time? Asamiya Black from Japan. Yes. Asamiya Black. That's what we're having. I got that one from Mayleaf. Wonderful place. Look at the feral croc. That's a fun-looking enemy. I like the look of it. And again, I've said this so many times already, but I love this outfit so much. And this staff. It's so lovely. Truly so lovely. Let's warn them of the oncoming storm. Then they must have had a good reason, right? Lord Francel? Yes, you look as though you have something to say. Do you? I will go whither the wild rose blooms. I seek only with the berries of the white lily. What is that? Huh. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Kurtha since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. He must have been set up. He must have been set up that by the people that were trying to do that with the shipment. To steal the shipments. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horchevant of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Well, hopefully everything goes well for you, Lord Francil. There's some other side quests that might be great here, but again, I continue doing this approach. I may change my mind and just have a long series of streams just going back and doing a lot of side quests or something like that, but for now, let's see how this goes. Let's see how it feels. If I were to do this all over again, though, I would definitely not do it in that way. If/when we play another MMO, there's a fate going on there, we're just gonna ignore it. If/when we play another MMORPG, we're not gonna do this again. We're gonna do all the side quests, as usual. Except maybe stuff like fates, right? Like what we ignored right there. They're a little bit of a different monster. But yeah. I mean, I guess I could just start doing the side quests I'm encountering right now as well. It's gonna make it all take longer, but it will be a good experience for me, and I hope a good experience for you as well. I don't fully regret what I've done, though. Sid and Alfinor are here, because we have reached climactic points of the story, as you've seen. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Though even here I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. We came to find an airship, yet now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state. Gods, if Alisaie were here, I would never hear the end of it. You had returned, Lurin. I was just talking about how I really want to go back and do every side quest I missed. What do you think about that? Ooh, I love this table. I love when they do tables like this with a big map and they have pieces that are like chess pieces to plan around. I think that's what this is. I love like headquarters and planning like that. I want to make my Lotro house look like that. And a future Final Fantasy house also look like that, I guess. Don't do it? But weren't you saying that I should do it? I don't know. I gotta do it, Lurin. I gotta do it. I'm just drinking some water right now. Hold on. Is Horchevant? Yeah. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Your man! He's such a cool guy? Nice. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Locating a missing airship. So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carteneau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Master Horchevant. Hope I said the name right. One of your top 10, Elurin. Nice. Well, he seems very courteous. And I was also talking about how I appreciate courtesy like this so much. So, how about a storm salute this time? Thank you kindly, Mr. Horchevant. Horchevant? Hork font. Whatever, sorry. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House 4 Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin, or is it Nine? Lady Nine of mine own host House 4 Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Craveline of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologian of House Durinder yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House 4 Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Semail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Hatchifont? Hodgefont? Horchfont? Hodgefont? Hodgefont. 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 Okay. Okay. There's a little bit of French in there, maybe. Hodgefont. I'll try to remember. Let's synchronize the Chocobo Keep and the Ethernet shard before I forget. We've encountered the next encampment in the zone, whatever we can call it. The next settlement, we can call it a settlement. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Yes, I did! I went to the observatorium. Those people are not friendly to me now? Oh, Bob, but yes, we're gonna become friends, whether they want to or not. Look, you don't know it yet, but you and I are gonna become great friends. You just don't know it yet. Let me use well, when the sprint runs out, I'm gonna use a Gazelle Green. The music is so good. This organ in the back. I love church organs like that. A great gothic feel to it, you know? Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House 4 Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of your young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Well, Hodgefont is gonna make sure something like that doesn't quite happen. So there's that. Oh, and there's somebody called Belmont. Talk about gothic vibes. Talk about Castlevania vibes. There's a person that literally has the name Belmont here. Look at that. You love the soundtrack of Ishgard. Nice. So do I, yeah. So do I, Alurin. Do we need any repairs? We're good on that score. Let's see if we have any, okay, they don't have any more, pearl chocolate. What did you get to the capital city? It's literally Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. But if it was built by elves, that sounds awesome. Ooh. Minas Tirith. So is it like a big white city then? But with a lot of gothic influence as well? Oh, I am so looking forward to it. And here... I think we're gonna take the... Oh no, actually no, we're not gonna take the Chocobo Keep. We're gonna go through the road like that. And yeah, this time I think I will... Oh, look at this! A sky watcher looking at this thing. A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Oh! Weather forecast. What is this? I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, let's see. What is it like in Ul'dah? In Ul'dah, it is currently clear. The forecast calls for clouds, followed by clear skies. Tomorrow at this time, the area should be foggy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And there's many places that I haven't even been to. Othard, Ilsabard, Mordona, the Northern Empty, Hingashi, Girabania, Dravania, or Dravania, is it? Fascinating. I just interacted with it because I thought the thing looked cool, and I wanted to see what she would say about that. Your guild house is in the capital city housing area. Nice. Arguably the biggest city in the game, to be honest. I see. Definitely looking forward to it. I still haven't seen Minas Tirith in Lotro. But, well, yeah, I know Minas Tirith, right? Yeah, listen to the soundtrack. Listen to the soundtrack. I'm so happy to make it to Ishgard here. It's a lot of fun. And also finally a snowy area. So, yeah. We've had a sea-like area, oceanic area. We've had a desert area. We've had a forest area. Now it's time for a snowy, wintry area, of course. Hello, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hodgefond. I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Anything I can do to help, Lord Cravelin? Must civilization one day descend into ruin? Are we truly powerless to halt the inevitable decline? Surely all is not lost. Indeed, Lord Cravelin, indeed. Just wait till you have to face the dread worms of the north, to borrow Tolkien's term from dragons. For dragons. My accent getting a little bit funky already. Ooh, but I like the sound of that too, Elurin. I will say that. Let's see now. Talking to the last person here. Listen to this music! And also like aristocratic kind of music in some places. Which makes sense too. It's also some leaves over there. That's probably something I'm gonna do off the stream. For your information, the whole first DLC, Heaven Sword, is based in this area. And it's centered around dragon warfare. I see. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna see a lot of Ishgard then. Wonderful. But that's until Heaven's Sword. And yes, that is available for free-to-play players, right? So yeah, we're definitely gonna make it there. As long as everything goes to plan and continuing to play Final Fantasy XIV. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hodgefond's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Kurthas, countless heretics have been discovered, aiming among the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hodgefond wishes to waste his days chasing after our long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. You and I are gonna become great friends, buddy. You just don't know it yet. And I clap to our future friendship. Whether you want to or not, Forlemort. Whether you want to or not. Oh, that's also where Astro, Red Mage, and Dark Knight come into play. Nice, nice. I didn't know that Red Mage was available only until later, actually. But yeah, yes, it is free to play. It's a Soup Kitchen DLC. Just kidding, of course. I just like saying that Soup Kitchen joke whenever I can. It's funny to me. Soup is a nice thing. I do love soup. For the most part. Almost as much as I love pie. Well, actually, not even close, but might be one of my top 10 food. I've said that before, haven't I? And pie is number one for sure. Well, maybe bread is number one, but in a way that may not count. Yeah, bread is number one and pie is number two. But bread is a very general thing to say. So it may not be fair to have it as number 1. I consider that a number 0, maybe. And well, when it comes to drinks, I don't need to tell you what number 1 is. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurtas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Nevertheless, thank you, Hodgefont. What happens now? I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. I love how my little Gubu Sproutling just gets on top of the desk like that. The outpost was long overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain, and it just continues to go forward like that. So I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. I would be happy to help Lord Francel like that. The poor bastard just seems to be part of a conspiracy. Unless he actually is a heretic. I mean, I'm not a fan of the overzealousness of some people here. I don't know if that's a word, overzealousness, but you know what I mean when I say that. Let's ride on Cosmo now. Stay at Alphanon. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. We're trying to locate the airship. We're trying to locate the Enterprise. I gotta contact the Federation, you know? The Vulcan High Command. Maybe they know where the Enterprise is. Where is Captain Jean-Luc Picard? Captain Kirk? They gotta know. Captain Archer. Where is the Enterprise? Let's keep going here. Over here, I would say. But oh yes, all the other classes that Heaven Sword has to offer we're not gonna do. Not anytime soon at the very least. Let's avoid these enemies, these red horn ogres. The levels start catching up to me. Which is good, it's good. It's more fun when the content is on level. As long as it's doable. And if not, there is always friends to help you. No shortage of them here in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see, we go over here. I was going the wrong way. Oh yes, some draconian creatures here. I can see them. I'm getting to my next dungeon? Okay, speaking of doing good stuff with friends. Okay. I see. The music is just so lovely still. Well, whoever is able to join us for the dungeon, Elurin, I would be happy to have you. Anybody that can join. So, alright, we search for Francel here somewhere. We might have to do some fights. So be it. Lord Francel, though, where are you? Where art thou? We may have to speak to this knights. Oh, there's Lord Francel. Yeah, let's attack this Downy Avis. Oh, you're opening game right now? Very good. Let's avoid that attack. And that will do the trick. Lord Francel, I've come to help you. You are in a bad situation here, my friend. Who goes there? Kaiden! No, stay back! The Fiend is still here! The Fiend, eh? Oh, the Fiend, alright! That's a grand Avis! Look at that! Look at that bad boy right there. Gonna use Mana Ward here too? Don't worry, we will handle it. We can take on them. They are lesser dragons, by the way. Nice. Okay. They certainly look like that. Lord Francel, are you alright? Helm, they praise you did it. But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me. Where are they? I did see one of them over here. We gotta search for the others. There's another one over there. I got you, my friend. I love the herald they have. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. The on the back of their shields, you can see like a rose. That looks so lovely. That looks so lovely. I like it. We gotcha, fam. Curse those fiends! It's as though they knew we were coming. Oh, they probably did. Every time they say that, it's like a guarantee that they did know somehow. Nearly every time somebody says that. Take it easy. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Helenart if we cannot even slay a single Evis? We're fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Helenart will remember your kindness. I love the chainmail armors that they're using in Ishgard a lot, by the way. Great fantasy medieval feels to them. Great medieval feels to them, I would say. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scale kin. Moreover, it was House Helenard that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. That's the way to do it, Lord Francil. But I hope it doesn't get to that point. I mean, what was his name again? Hodgefont. It's going to prevent that as much as possible, right? But let's get back here. Let's immediately just travel with the Ethernet. The Ethernet cable. The Ethernet crystal, I should say. Of course, makes me think of an Ethernet cable. Hey, as long as the connection is stable, right? And yes, I am using an Ethernet cable, if anybody is curious about that. So I am having the best possible, like, stream quality, or rather, network stability, right? Yeah, Ethernet cable. I have the stream at 720p 60, and from what I understand, I should be able to handle 1080p 60, but the reason why I don't do it is not the internet, it's because of the computer. It would be too much, especially, like, you know, streaming the game and all that. Like, you saw the issues I had with Bloodhound 2 days ago. Imagine. That was already at 720p 60. Eventually, of course, I want to upgrade my PC. What did you find in the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. You people need to sort out your overzealous problems, seriously? In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. What a mess of things you have here. By the way, I have a couple coffers to open here. Let me see this weapon coffer. And I might have something good. A firebrand, okay. And another weapon coffer here. Let's see. Will it change anything I have? No changes. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian Rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the Rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurtas. So, he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Saris Lurolona. Is that you, Mist? Or no, wait, that's you, Alurin. That's your werewolf Viera, right? I forget the names, I'm sorry. I believe that's you, Alurin. Looking good, looking good. We are getting ready for that dungeon. That is a fantastic emote, by the way. I need to meet it with the proper emote right there. That Red Ranger emote. Haha. I need to remember the other emotes as well. Yeah, when you're doing fancy poses like that, I gotta do fancy poses of my own, you see? Alright, let's go back down then. Back to Cosmo. My chocobo, that is. And that's the name of my chocobo, in case you don't know. Over here at Dragon Head. By the way, I should mention, today, I think I'm gonna be ending the stream before they start their stream. Though I may be ending it also at the same time they started, but a VTuber, another VTuber is going to be doing a bunch of voice reviews. I believe, from what I understand. Nice mount, nice mount. That's a great mount right there, Alluring. Hold on, let me stop to look at it. A Pegasus, is that a Pegasus? That's a really good looking Pegasus, look at that. That's what it is, it's a Pegasus. Pegasus Fantasy. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Saint Seiya, Pegasus yo oni. I'm going the wrong way though. I got so caught up with the Pegasus that I went the wrong way. Let's backtrack. But yeah, I did submit my clips for them to review. It should be a fun thing. I hope it's a lot of fun for them and their viewers as well. I will be watching. So you will be able to find me there. I'm probably going to retweet that. So even if I don't rate them after the stream, depending on when I finish, you can check it out from there. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike beat down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Halenart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them what work the trade rounds and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. It wouldn't be the porters, it would be the people that tried to steal this shipment, right? Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front today. You might consider having a word with them. Shouldn't it be the people that stole the shipments? I would feel like it's them instead, but okay. Let's travel back here. You know, I just fast travel as soon as I can. I mean... It's only like, what, 100 gil? A couple hundred gil or so, and I have over 87,000 gil right now. To be precise, I have 87,400 after that fast travel I just did. Just so you know. A pathetic porter. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Alright, I'll search your parcels. Alright. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. Well, well, well. You have some explaining to do. I find a lot of draconian rosaries here. Well, well, well. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Here's your apology. But that's impossible! Once the night at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hodgefont, I will not be held accountable for this. Yeah, we gotta talk to Lord Hodgefont. There's a conspiracy here, alright? I'll take the poor bastard's word for it. I don't think he's responsible for it, but something's happening here. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Reichman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenar's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Indeed. Whoa. Things are gonna go down. Things are gonna go down. But before they go down, allow me to take another AFK break. I'm gonna prepare some tea again. Well, I say again, I haven't prepared any. I'm gonna go AFK again to prepare some tea. Just a little bit this time. I was having an energy drink earlier, and yeah, when it comes to the caffeine, I'm just gonna have like a little bit more, and probably no more than that. I wonder though, I'm kind of in the mood to prepare like the whole teapot, actually. But no, I'm just gonna make like in an infuser and put it on a mug. Very, very casually, if you will. So, I will be back, everyone. This time, let me sit down somewhere. Let's see if I can sit down around here. I will not leave you with the clip screen. Yeah, this makes for a good screen. You can sit with me, Alurin. We are analyzing the battle plans in Ishgard, you might say here in the headquarters, all right? I will leave you with the game screen right here. As always, everyone, stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. But right now, I'm heating the water for the tea, as I usually do. Glad you could sit with me, Alurin. Look at that! Look at that cute wolf pup you have with you. That is so lovely. So lovely. I love it. I love it. Well, the soldiers are training here. Yes. Yes. How do you do a squat? Is there a command for that? I'm not sure, but yeah, they're training. But yeah, I am heating the water. I am heating the water for the tea right now, so we will. Oh, you want a palette swap, Alluring? Let's go. Did you have one in mind in particular? Or should I just choose semi-randomly? I think you know for the most part what the palettes are. For the most part. We have the ones we've been using this week. The ones I haven't used this week would be the one with silver hair. The one with platinum hair, if you will. And I think those are the only ones I haven't used this week. And there's another one, I forget. Oh yeah, the original of white and purple as well. Haven't used that this week, funny enough. So I'll definitely use it next week. Yeah. I try to have like a different one every day, so there is that. I'll probably use the dark one again. Whatever I want. Then I'm gonna go for the all classic, that one. Alright. I'm gonna go for that one that I haven't used this week then. That like, what is meant to be like the default one, if you will. This one. Yeah, this is what I consider the default palette, if you will. So if I were a fighting game character or something like that, this would be my default color. And the other would be the alternate ones, maybe. The alternate costumes, perhaps. But alright, in the eyes of gods and men, don't stab me with that sword. Alright, let's see. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helenard were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Will they just believe an outsider like that? Well, Hodge Font himself has sent me, so maybe there's some weight to my words, right? Let's speak to them. I'm gonna demand it, because Lord Hodgefont told me to. Lord Hodgefont demands that. Lady Brigi? What is it, my child? Lord Hodgefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's triad, a witch drop, even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helen's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Excuse me, what? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? He shall do what? Are you... They're just gonna execute him, or... My god, these people are the fucking worst. So overzealous. They have taken Lord Francel to witch drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Kaiden, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to witch drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Very well, I think we're gonna get into a fight. Let's fucking go. Alright, I think the water is nearly ready. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Well, look who is photobombing the screen. You absolute maniac. Looking good though. Tyrese looking good. But now we must hurry and demand an end to this super unfair trial. Inquisitor Guillaume needs to be set on fire or something, I don't know. Hey, if we need to set fire to the courtroom or whatever, we will do so. Let's get it going then. This may not be the best way down, but it's too late. I already took it. I was worried there about my fall damage for a moment. Yeah, the good thing is you can fly, Alurin, with your mount, so you're fine. Oh, and that's also why you arrive at places faster than me. Probably. But what the hell do you people think you are doing, eh? Hail, Kaiden. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guard just a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Very well. This is duty. Alright, you wanna fight? I will fight you. And I will kill you, if necessary. I don't care. It's your fault. Jocelyn Charlemagne Francel de Helenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? No, seriously, I get the feeling Guillaume is behind this whole thing. Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. What the hell are you talking about, Guillaume? The righteous shall take their place in Halon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. Are you out of your mind? In the name of our four temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hodgefont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests... Sorry, I can't read today. Which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hodgefont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. You are going to, like, do that against your superior, you maniac. We must hold them until Lord Hodgefont arrives, Kaiden. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I will kill him if necessary, but okay. Heresy, you say? Heresy to the Tajigan Temple, I would say. Your shield bears no sigil, sir. Do you serve the Holy See or one of the higher houses? They say. Whoa, a lot of damage there. Alderic the Unyielding. Very, very tough opponent there from the looks of it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue doing the AoE. I think we're okay, all things considered. I mean, I'm level scaled only by one level, I think. There's the boss music. Great boss music as always. I probably should use the sleep attack. So let's do just that. I think the Chirurgeon is healing their allies, right? I'm gonna take care of them first. Yeah, the Chirurgeon first. I see that now. Kill the healer first. Always going for that strategy. Look! Look! Lord Hodgefont has come! Oh, wait. This might be the end of it, actually. And you still dare to stand against us? In the name of House Fortemps, I demand that you lay down your arms. What are you doing? What is wrong with them? By this deed, you do disgrace your line, Lord Horchfont. The end? Oh, indeed. What are you doing, you absolute maniacs? Oh shit, this is getting really heated though. Hold on, let me put all the other enemies to sleep. Might be a good idea. I am not doing well, I think. You have no idea what is coming? Oh boy. More thickening of the blood, is it? Bloody hell. Ishgardian scum! Today you shall answer for your sins. What did you just say? Ishgardian scum? Aren't you Ishgardian? Oh boy. Well, well, well. Look who has shown their true colors right now. A wyvern? But there were no reports of Dravanian activity. You would call upon your allies to save you? Alas, your treachery is laid bare. Oh, shut up, Guillaume. And Alderic the Unyielding is indeed unyielding. Wyvern time indeed. Let's see if we can put that wyvern to sleep as well. Invulnerable to sleep, but Alderic is not. So let's see if we can do... What should we go for first? Let's go against Alderic first. Kill the small fry. I don't see... Oh! I see an Ishgardian heavy infantry. I didn't see it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, because we are not doing well. At this rate, we're gonna let Horchfont die. Sako. Sako Domo. The small fry. Oh, I think I will receive the damage. No, I didn't. I was like on the very border of that AoE. Very close call right there. And I think I forgot about my tea brewing right now. I need to take the infuser out, actually. So I'll have to do it after this fight. No other option right there. Where are you going, Alderic? Should I give chase to them? Yes, I should. Oh, they went to heal? Is that a heal they're doing? That is not good. He's running? Get him? Yeah, I'm getting him. This is a complex fight. Lots of movement, and again, because I'm a black mage thaumaturge, it interrupts my attacks when I move, so it makes the battle really drag on. But that's an occupational hazard to being a black mage. This will not be forgotten. No, indeed, it will not be forgotten. You're very right about that. And the wyvern ran away. The wyvern takes to the skies. Well, 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 a little scoundrel needs to explain themselves here. Inquisitor, Guillaume? What is... This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helenard. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? This is a terrible Inquisitor, seriously. He sucks at his job. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horchfont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. You need to, like, demote this Inquisitor? Seriously? I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurtas, Kaiden. Pray, locate your errant airship and use it. You just want me out of here, don't you? You scoundrel. He's an evil inquisitor, actually? No kidding. Lord Horchfont, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have then done whatever it took to redeem House Helenard. Star Wars Inquisitor? Ah, well, I see. Praise Halone, it did not come to that, but it prophesies little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Kaiden. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Definitely a Star Wars moment incoming? A Sith conspiracy, eh? Why do I get the feeling it's an Order 66 kind of moment? The way you've been saying these things. Hey, you're just sitting in the snow there like that. Very nice. You blend in nicely with the snow. Yeah, I see you. I see your wave. Nice alluring. Let's just immediately travel back. It's not that far away, but you know me. Let's save that time. Let's go immediately. Woohoo! It's gonna be an Order 66 Jedi Perch. And I see Master Belmont over there. I want to do whatever quest they have, honestly. I might just give in to temptation and do the remaining side quests. Or, well, sorry, the previous side quest I didn't do off the stream. You look well, Kaiden. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Right back at ya. ×5. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I may well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Helenard shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yeah, I just feel like it's a shame not to share the experience with you, so to speak. I do hope I will eventually undertake that project to make a novelization out of the game, or videos presenting the lore put together in a certain way. Either both or one of them. Just don't stream them? Why not? Why not? I'm drinking my tea right now, by the way. I still need to wait for it to cool down a little bit. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Thank you so much, Lord Horchfont. We shall meet again. We shall indeed meet again. This composed cataloger. Hello? How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurtas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hodgefont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few? In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Thank you so much, friend. Take it easy. I get the feeling this is gonna be the dungeon, so there's gonna be dungeon time very soon. And I just said farewell, we shall meet again to Lord Hodgefont, but yeah. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durindare. I will write a letter to Lord Drellmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. This is the dungeon! Yeah, let's go. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Kaiden. May Halone guide you. You as well, my friend. I know we will meet again. I know we will. Whether it's for some side quests I'm doing here, or also for future Heaven's Sword content or Astrologian content or what. It's time to slay some dragons. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love the sound of that. But hold on. Let me first speak with Francel. Do the things I need to do to unlock the dungeon in this way. Oh yes, let's join the party. Thank you. When I finally subscribe to the game, I'm probably gonna forget that I can like make the parties myself, because I become so accustomed to you all inviting me instead. You'll have to remind me if I forget. Like, yeah, Gaiden, you can do it now. You're a subscriber, you can do it. My friend. Wonderful to see you again, Kaiden. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was an outpost held by House Helenard. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durindare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenard have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Thank you for the warning, Lord Francel. Let me speak to the others. Let the rabble blither what they will over their rude cups. Forth he may be of his father's loins, but Sir Francel is first in piety and discernment. Skyfire locks can be in no better hands. It's nice to have a loyal knight on your side like that. Well, I assume it's a knight. I'm not sure. Okay, let's travel back to Camp Dragonhead. Let's go over there, Lurin. And from there we'll go here. The final flight of the Enterprise. That sounds like such a Star Trek thing as well. These are the journeys of the airship Enterprise. To go where no Hayur has gone before. To go where no Viera, where no Lalafell has gone before. To go where no Garlian has gone before, maybe. To go where no Kobold has gone before. I need to get back to watching Enterprise. Star Trek Enterprise, I mean. Really? Wait, this Star Trek Easter egg is the dungeon, actually? You mean there's a Star Trek Easter egg in the dungeon? You gotta show it to me if you have the chance, Elurin. Oh, the tea is at a good temperature now. Let me drink it. I'm having some Earl Grey, by the way. Tea Earl Grey hot. Don't think I missed the fact that it's a Star Trek thing. I intentionally chose that because, you know, we're going after the Enterprise, so I gotta have some Earl Grey. You will recognize it? I'm not that knowledgeable about a lot of things Star Trek related, but okay. Alright. I'm still just getting started in the great journey with Enterprise, since I'm watching it in that chronological order in universe. After this is probably gonna be Discovery, I think it is. At some point, Strange New Worlds, the newest series. And still a while doing those things before we get to the original series. Much less TNG. I've seen some clips of TNG, and yeah. And some episodes actually, many years ago when I still watched TV. I would see it airing sometimes on Sci-Fi. And it had a few episodes here and there, so I got to be familiar with some things. You desire an audience with Lord Drellmond, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. You blasted guard. Here's the letters of recommendation, you maniac. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Horchfont and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. What to do? Let me in. You love the Abrams Star Trek movie trilogy? I haven't seen it yet, and while it may take a while, I just want to see them when they take place chronologically, honestly. So when Spock does his thing to go back to the past, and I've already long seen the original series. think I'll appreciate it fully. I think I will still appreciate it even without that, but still. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albaz. Yes, Sir Albaz can surely accommodate you. See her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. That was a little bit suspicious, but okay. Oh yes, let's synchronize the Chocobo Keep. Do we have an Ethernet? No, we don't, I think. I'm pretty sure we don't, so that's okay. Ah, Alphinaud is here. What do you have to say now? Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. I know. He's not a happy camper, and I don't blame him. Oh, let's play some Triple Triad. Hold on, Triple Triad time. A game? Why, it would be my pleasure. The boredom fair drove me mad. So long have I lain here, unable to train. But now, once more, I shall take to the field of battle. Let's go. Swap 3 open. All right. We're gonna swap one of those cards, if I understand that correctly. Let's see. We swapped... Oh, Amal Ja with a couple ones. Okay, let's start like this then. All right. What should we do here? We'll do it like this. Let's see what can be done here. I'm gonna do this. This might be a close one here. I can't capture this one. I can't capture this one. Not much I can do here. I'll just do this then. And yeah, this is a draw. Let's leave it at that. Huh, it seems we're evenly matched, you and I. Mayhap a rematch is in order. You need only ask. Ugh. I think if you're concerned, but these are no battle wounds. I merely slipped and fell on my backside, that's all. I like his honesty. Alright, let's have a rematch. Let's have a rematch. We gotta have a rematch. I start again. Let's start in the usual classic way I like to start. With that card in the corner. Okay, we are going to capture that. And that was not a good idea, actually. But okay, I'm still alright, all things considered. I'm gonna do this to protect this Amalja card. Who would have thunk it? I'm here protecting Amalja. We can try to protect Biggs and Wedge here. And this is another draw. Let's have another rematch. And don't worry, I'm not gonna spend an hour playing this. I'm not gonna spend like a lot of time just doing triple triad matches. This time I got the Gubu. Okay. We can do this. Momodi. Oh yeah, and that's my Momodi actually. We swapped the Gubu and the Momodi. But that's alright, that's alright. What should I do here? Let's try... How should I do this? Triple Triad is addictive, you know from experience? Oh yeah, tell me about it. Everything about this game, really. It's probably addictive, like that. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna capture Biggs and Wedge there. There we go, that worked out nicely, I would say. And Gerald... over here, I guess? Is this another draw? No, this is a win for me, very nice. By the Fury! Have I grown so weak in both mind and body? Or is your skill so much greater than mine? A mixture of both, my friend, a mixture of both. Because I'm not really that good, but I try my best. There you are, Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillmont to cooperate. Cooperate, pardon me. Things are fairly calm at the present, but as soon as there is a sortie, we shall have our hands full again. We could use another chirurgeon, certainly. What is a chirurgeon? I saw that they were healers in that battle we had there. We are not in the right place, but I'm glad I encountered Sid up here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is that lord we were looking for? Alboas. Ye of little faith. Sorry, I'm not paying attention here. I think I missed something. Follow me? Yeah, I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I got the feeling it was a lower or upper level, probably. So it can be like that, no worries. Thank you for the guidance, Alurin. Bum 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 bum. Bada bada bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, that's the music in the red, green, blue, yellow Pokemon games when you have them follow an NPC. So that's why. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Astidien. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Thank you, knight. Thank you, Sir Albos. Oh yeah, now we actually go upstairs, I think. Let's go over there. That's the one we spoke to, right? I think that's the one we spoke to. That's why he was expressing things about chirurgeon. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Helenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goudernau. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Thank you, Sir Chirurgeon. Very kind, very kind. Let's get out of here and let's go towards that location. We're about to get into that dungeon. Oh, don't you worry, we're not gonna end the stream before we get into that dungeon. I will say that. Just like yesterday, we wouldn't end the stream before looking at that massive plot twist. Oh boy. And yeah, there may be something unexpected inside the dungeon, we shall see. And I'll still be on the lookout for that Star Trek Easter egg. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Let us know, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Certainly, I'm always very courteous. I'm always courteous. Lord Drillmont. Sir Goudernau permitted you passage? Very well, speak. First these letters, and we're here to locate an airship inside that area. Oh, you gave the serpent salute, very nice. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive! But that's impossible! Indeed it is, my lord. Oh, this bastard again. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. I am so gonna slap him in the face next chance I take. Drillmont is a key character later in the game. Nice. Hold on, let me drink some tea before I continue. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Massive facepalm moment. It could be moons before our house during there purchase the dragons from the stone vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Kaiden, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmon's trust. Understood? Certainly. Can we kill this guy first? He's bad news for sure. He's just bad news. Freaking Inquisitors. I will say I like being a Sith Inquisitor in SWTOR, but that's slightly different perhaps. Well, we're gonna speak to Berkoya Lotalsin here at the Wolf's Den. The Wolf's Den... Hold on. Where is the person I was looking for? As I said, we're not gonna end the stream before we go into the dungeon, but it may take longer to actually go into it than I thought. The Stone Vigil. But let's see how it goes. Is the person I'm looking for up here, by the way? I mean, it's good to explore the area anyway and take a look at what's up here. Look at this! Can we interact with this bell? No? Alright. Sid Garlon does live and he's here with us. Surely he can do some sort of repair or some technological thing to prove he's telling the truth. And hopefully the scoundrel nature of Inquisitor Guillaume can be proven very soon. Sooner than later. Bottom level? Okay. Couldn't find them there. But just wanted to check just in case. I just keep like dropping down like a maniac instead of going through the stairs properly. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Ah, it wore troubles fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmon's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Ouch! Poor mud puppies! It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await the lurking mud puppy in Danifen Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Ouch! We're gonna kill puppies! I hate the sound of that, but okay. We will do what we must, I guess. This is Inquisitor Guillaume's fault. The blood of the mob puppies is on his hands. That's how it is. Let me see. Target then click on the key item found an icon in the duty list. Okay. Let's see where we're going. I think we're exiting from the... Wait. Where is it that we're going again? Yeah, we're exiting from this side. Quite far away. Quite far away. So let's get going as soon as possible. Am I going the right way? Hopefully I am. That seems to be like a sort of dead end right here. But okay, yeah, we'll try it out like this. There is that gorgeous music again. Oh, so good. We joined a Fate, and we actually aggroed something, but we're just gonna ignore that. A chinchilla, chinchilla, however you want to say it. Oh, interesting. Day 2 of the Crystalline Conflict Community Cup North America is live on Twitch. So major event going on right now here on Twitch. Alright, let's do what we must. This is a Fate, but we're gonna ignore it. Yeah, this is a boss Fate, isn't it? Gotta be careful because we're below the level. A ravenous mud puppy emerges from the depths. Well, not that cute of a mud puppy, I guess. Let me see if I can use the key item What was the other way I could use it? Hold on. There we go. Let me use that first. Don't kill the mod puppy yet, Elurin. There we go. Poor Cosmo lost a lot of health in the meantime. But hopefully this helps. I lost a lot of health as well during that. I'm just gonna ignore the fate, as I said. There we go. Thank you. Well, actually, we're here. We may as well participate in it as well. Every year, pilgrims enter Kurtas to trace the steps of Saint Daniphan, who long ago journeyed across the realm, aiding the less fortunate. And every year, a lustful creature known as Wrongdoer hides in the shadows. Hold on, let me read the rest. I took a brief screenshot. A lustful creature known as Wrongdoer hides in the shadows along the roads to prey on these pilgrims. And we just slew that creature. We have slain that big creature. Nicely done. Glad that worked out. Let's go back to Host Fort. The long way there because there's no fast travel to it like this. Let's keep going. I'm just finishing my tea right now. My tea, Earl Grey hot. But yeah, if this goes on long enough, we may be able to end the stream in a way that that will allow us to rate that VTuber that's doing that stuff. Tylene is the name, I remember now. I'm terrible with names, sorry. But we'll take a look at their stream. Either way, I'll watch as soon as possible. They'll be starting the stream in like an hour. So that's why. Let's ignore that aggro, we are fine. And let's turn this in. Some good meat for you, I guess. Poor mud puppy. Well, it was kind of a hostile creature, I guess. Didn't work, did it? Ah, I thought it was an idiotic idea. It did work, my friend. Here you are. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Here you are, friends. Delicious mud puppy tail meat. You there, lad? Didn't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together? Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Well, here you go, my friend. Yes, yes! I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. I love this guy. I love this guy. We ought at last receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Well, I have good news for you. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Glad to be of help. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are in luck. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durindare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Glad to be of service. Let's speak to Host Fort. Hopefully he's able to see the light. I mean, we are strangers, to be fair to him. And he knows Inquisitor Guillaume for longer. Host Fort... Oh no, wait. I mistook him for the general, or whatever that fellow is. Let's speak to the cook again. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Might taking this steak to Zenota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Certainly. Chirurgeons sound like good people, from what we saw. So let's go over there. Where are we again? Hold on. There we are. I couldn't quite see on the minimap for a moment there. Cenote is probably up here. In the back here. Yes, there she is. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. This is for you. From the kitchen. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since our last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much, I'll eat the rest right away. A physician should be in good health, so heal thyself, heal thyself. Raptor stew though, determination and vitality up, very nice. And what do we have here? Knight's bread. Skill speed, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for raptor stew. A tender piece of lean raptor shank stewed with mushrooms. A Carline canopy specialty. Aha. Dun 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 dun. It's a level up and you know what to do in the chat. And we got a new skill as well. Look at that. Surecast. Yes, thank you, Lurin. Spells can be cast without interruption. Nullifies most knockback and draw in effects. I'm gonna have to remember that. Hopefully I have some good use for that. Alrighty. And oh, we speak to Berkoya at the Wolf's Den. Berkoya. Hold on, let's speak to Sid. Sorry. No, Berkoya is somebody entirely different. My bad. Might I have a word with you, Kaiden? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. And surely this is gonna prove that you are indeed Sid Garland. That skill is super useful in boss fights. Thanks for the heads up. I'll try to remember. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alright. I've been seeing those ice sprites a lot, so I definitely know what I need to be slaying here. Let us slay some ice sprites over here. Yeah, it's taking longer than I thought to unlock the dungeon. But that's okay. We'll go on for as long as it needs to. Today on Final Fantasy Friday. Oh, oh. And Lurin, thank you so much for still being here with me. And being an absolute superstar with me. Let's go after them. You would think that fire is super effective against them, so let's see. Oh, and I need to summon Cosmo again. I think the timer has expired. And for that matter, also the timer for my my consumable. So I'm gonna go for those two. First, let's use the Gesal Green. Then I'm actually gonna move this here. Or well, first let's use the Raptor Stew, because we have only 3 of those, so the sooner we clear the inventory, the better. And there you go, we already have 2 because I think you just destroy one of them, Elurin. Let's see if we find another one. Yes, there it is. There it is indeed. There we go. Let's return immediately. And as for the rest of the weekend for me after the stream today, well, there's no New York by Night. I have been watching that series from Vampire the Masquerade from World of Darkness, but they just finished their first season, so there's nothing today. They used to have epilogues in previous like stuff like LA by Night, but they don't have it for this from what I understand. So we will have... You look so cute like just jumping around like that though. I see you. They will have season 2 start in September 30, but that means it's not the time yet. I am in the wrong place, aren't I? Hold on. Let's go over here. It gets a little bit confusing, but you get to figure it out. You get to figure it out quite quickly. Have you obtained the course? If so, please show them to me. And then for Sunday, I'm probably just going to... Hold on, let's do this. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Were thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Here comes the asshole. Here comes the asshole. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an end, to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. You saw that we helped you. He's definitely up to no good. We even helped that. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Ah, you dumb bastards. You dumb bastards. Some bad thing is gonna happen to Ishgard. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. I forgot how much I hate this guy. I hate his guts so much. I can't wait to see him die, if possible. Now, let's see how this develops. But he's going out of his way to be an absolute douchebag. Holy shit. Like, I understand somebody can be a villain, but... Yeah, now we're gonna look more into it, though. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphinaud in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Alphinaud is good. I do like Alphinaud. He came in as a very suspicious person first, so there is that. Oh, we gotta question the people. Some of them are here. Inquisitor Guillaume. Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front, several moons ago. Well, he just passed by here, just a moment ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I have tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. I'm sorry, but I still don't trust his guts. He saw that we did a good thing with Lord, what was his name, Francis? And he still is intentionally saying, you know, doubting us is one thing, but specifically going out of his way to say that we are bad people like that, he's an absolute asshole. And he's meant to be. The writing makes it be so that he's meant to be, I think. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Alright, away with me. I hope a slap to the face is alright, right? Here you go. Like, you just slap her in the face and she just lets you go, just like that. She doesn't do anything. These people are too overzealous, but it's gonna come back to bite them in the ass. It's gonna come back to bite them in the ass. And I'm sure Inquisitor Guillaume is banking on that. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. But yeah, Sith Inquisitor Guillaume is how we will refer to him now. Truly a dreadful situation happening here. I mean, Lord Hodgefont, hopefully I'm not saying it wrong. I forget the name. He was on our side, so for Inquisitor Guillaume to even go against his will, that's something that the people here are not aware, that Hodgefont we do have his support and all that. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hallow's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. That was a very indirect way of saying things, but alright. Alphinaud, talk to me! Surely you have a plan? All the elements are now against us. We truly are the underdog now, as you said, Alurin. But we'll do whatever it takes, as they say. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we have wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Kaiden. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Indeed. You know, I can be very vindictive sometimes, so regardless of what happens here, I'm not gonna forgive these people for treating me the way they have treated us. For treating us the way they have treated us. So if they're like, please forgive us, and I get a dialogue choice telling them to go fuck themselves, I'm gonna do that. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Chasm. Assuming Sir Jolot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Man, Alphinaud is so smart. Like, I would never be able to, like, put those pieces together like that. Alright, let's go. How do we get over here? It's gonna be a little bit complex. I think we have to cross that bridge over there by exiting from this side. Yes, I hear your Pegasus. It is time to ride. Let's ride. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight. You don't go over the bridge? Just jump? Really? Trust me? I don't know. That looks like a very long jump right there. You can afford to do that because you can fly, but I can't fly, Alurin. I might die here. I gotta be careful with how I time that jump, actually. No, really? Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna give it a try with maybe some momentum. I took a lot of damage there. That was very close. Okay. Let's use that potion. I'll never use it otherwise. Oh, Cosmo! I think Cosmo is dead. Oh, there he is. Did you see the way Cosmo just dropped down there? Welcome back, my friend. There you are. You can heal me? That's okay. Thank you. I'm fine now. Did you see the way Cosmo just flew down there? Oh, man. But alright, alright. Don't waste your potions. Well, I'm not wasting them because I'm not gonna use them otherwise. These 22 potions. The high potions are the ones I'm saving. So, yeah. Whoa, what happened here, though? There's a drake. There's a massive dragon here. And nobody has said anything about it. Yeah, yeah. Inquisitor Guillaume is up to no good for sure. Thank you for the help, Lurin. That would definitely sped things up. I was actually losing quite some health there. Well, something has happened here. Now they want me to investigate the corpse. Oh, Inquisitor corpse? What the hell? You know, the problem is that this may also play in the enemy's hands, because they could just claim that we are responsible for all this. So yeah. Let's find out the way back up. I don't know what that's gonna be. Again, I don't have the ability to fly with my mount yet, so we gotta find the long way back up. But I think this is it. This seems to be it. There we go. Thankfully, I didn't die from that drop. That would have sucked. Would have been funny, though. Would have been funny. There's that beautiful Pegasus. Pegasus Fantasy. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. This is bad news. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Oh! I think the dead Inquisitor is the actual Inquisitor Guillaume, and this is a faker, maybe? Oh, yes, okay. So I feel bad calling Inquisitor Guillaume an asshole all this time. We have a faker! The imposter among us. I found you, faker! Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. Well, well, well. Newly come to Kurthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. I get the feeling this has something to do with La Habria, or maybe even the Empire. Welcome to FF14 Among Us edition. Yeah, they're gonna have a battle royale with the Blue Mage system soon. Here is the Among Us mode. That's the only one they were missing, maybe. We must proceed quickly, Kaiden, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. How do we do that? Let me open the couple chests I have here, I think. First. A level 40 weapon coffer, that might be something good. And, yeah, we also got a shield. Let's see how that looks. That's a good looking shield, I can work with that. Though I would prefer not to have it visible for the most part. Is there a way to hide it? Not sure if there's a way to hide that. But okay, it's alright for now. I think. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helped him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Poor Inquisitor Guillaume, I hope he is given the respects he deserves. And all that. I'm still angry with these people, though. I'm not gonna forgive them just as easily as that. And again, we're in the wrong area. Thank you for following me, though, Elurin. Well, I mean, I guess they can't fully be blamed. I am an outsider and all that. But I was authorized by two houses, two very important houses and all that. Come on. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, Then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Well, yeah, this is the result I expected. Let's see. The plot thickens so much. Before we go and rescue that airship, so to speak. I don't think she's gonna be very open. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray, move along and trouble me no more. What about this thing? Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why will you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. She's very suspicious. She is very suspicious. What? What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. Press X to doubt. Aha. I question you. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sergio Lot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't vault. One of those Ravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sergio Lot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sergio Lot to the infirmary, and on his first night in the White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Oh, you gotta get an item from the gold saucer. Alright. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helenhart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. You gotta go with me with Lord Drillmont. That was the name, right? You gotta go with me. But alright, we're gonna search that area. We have everything we need for the evidence, I think. And yeah, just as we thought, Inquisitor Guillaume was himself the person, or well, the false Inquisitor Guillaume was the one setting up the trials in the first place to get people killed. Who do you think it is? I'm thinking it's La Habria. But could be somebody I don't know, could be somebody else. Somebody from the Empire, perhaps. I very much think it's the Masked Stranger, La Habria. I don't remember all the people we've seen in the cutscenes, so it's a little bit difficult for me to remember everyone. Present your findings to Drillmont. I think the knight should go with me to confess directly to Drillmont, but okay. We have an impostor among us, and we have found him, them, whatever it is. It's time to call a meeting. Blue is the imposter. You know, because he's dressed in blue. One day I'll stream Among Us. One day we'll have Among Us. Maybe in a collab with other people. That should be fun. Among Us. Well, this should be interesting. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. I will not make you repeat yourself. But take a look at this. If you come to where I am, you can see the capital city of Ishgard. Where are you? You're back where the chest was? Okay, you can show me later. Maybe. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me! The Inquisitor is a heretic! Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Kaiden, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost. But first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Of course, we gotta do that. That makes sense to me. I'm not gonna slap him in the face, but I'll give him a poke. I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke you, that's it. A nice little poke, just that. Alright, and these shoes, they could look better, they could look worse. That's alright. Well, Inquisitor Guillaume, this might not end well. Let's see what happens. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell stake him and his Ravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Kaiden. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Indeed, Drillmont. Alright, speak with the Knight of House Durandare. I love the writing. This was so well done, by the way. This is why storytelling is praised so much in FF14. The plot twists, man. I didn't expect him to be an imposter. I expected him to be, oh, he's in league with the enemy, Inquisitor Guillaume is a bad person or something. No, he is just not Inquisitor Guillaume. Is this the dungeon, though? Because I see that that's like where the dungeon entrance is. Let me go to where you are first, Elurin. And we'll go over there. To have that view of the capital city. That is the capital? Wait, is that the one you said was like Minas Tirith? Look at that! Look at that! Yeah, that's gotta be it. That looks amazing. Very gothic castle in the vibes also. Dracula would like live in that place, you know? That is indeed huge. And yeah, I can see how that could be Minas Tirith. Difficult to navigate in that way. I can see that. I can see that. Thank you for showing me that. Well, with that, let us maybe make our way to the dungeon. It's a long way there. So we've got a ways to go. But it will be climactic when we arrive there for sure. Ikuzo. The time for battle is coming. Rise to fame, time will come. Make your claim. I see, I spy with my little eye, a triple triad little match. It doesn't rhyme, but whatever. You geeked out the first time you entered Ishgard? I can see why. Oh, I think I'm gonna have a good time when I finally enter there. Hopefully I do, it all goes to plan and I'm able to enter. But before that, it's time for some card games. Haha. You saw Snowcloak, I take it? There's a settlement further west, a hamlet by the name of Falcon's Nest, on the other side of the ice cliff now, of course. Let's have a duel. A game would be welcome indeed. This expedition is full of discovery, but greatly lacking in entertainment. Woohoo! Let's go. We're gonna swap some cards, so let's see what we may or may not get. Oh yeah, didn't I have something in my inventory from previous matches? Whoa! I got Ultima Weapon, let's go. Alright, They're gonna have powerful cards in... oh yeah, and it's in order. I don't think I'm gonna do well on this one. This is the best I can do, I guess. Oh, that Ultima Weapon, though. Let's give that a try. She is going to murder me. Let's try this. Urianger. Orianger, however you say it, sorry. Let's have Momodi captured Behemoth. And this is my win! Haha! The Ultima Weapon helping me there. I'll take that win. By the Ruth of Halone, you are a skillful one. When can we match wits again? Sometime. We should do it again for sure. I already have the self card, right? Probably like in another duel I'll get another one, but not from that. All right. Yes, let's take a little meal here by the campfire. And now we continue on our way. Yes, you should stop and smell the roses and play the card games when you're doing things. Does this lead to where we need to go, though? This kind of looks like a dead end. Or no, wait. This is it. This is it. This is the place. Oh, boy. All right. Let's face this croc first. This Baritine croc. Thank you, Elurin, for the help right there. Gonna use mana font over there. We don't need to face those others. Inquisitor. The fake Inquisitor Guillaume is up to no good, clearly. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Trailmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? I am expecting that eventuality. And I am exactly the level I need to be, it seems. Oh, this is gonna get messy. Oh, boy. Who are you? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halon's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halon. I'll kick his butt! Inquisitor! Release the maid and come with us. My Lord Trailmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? Also remember kill heals first, thank you. You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee, heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? A very good point. No, Lord Trailmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's craze crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Trailmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. This was indeed Ravanian's. I will give him I will concede him the point that they're too overzealous. Oh boy, listen to that music. That is special music. Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. Ignorant swine. Soon you will know the futility of your faith. This will definitely not be an easy battle from the looks of it. I gotta pay attention to ads and the like. If you warn me to kill heals first, I mean, there's gotta be some ad coming in. Oh yeah, Wormhounds. Let's take care of them first. I got an instant Fire Aga, so let's go for that one. This crazy guy is accusing you of craziness. Well, I mean, I called you all maniacs while being a maniac myself, so... I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not crazy in some way. Welcome, lunatics, to my lunacy. The teapot speaks to the kettle today. Welcome to the Tajigen Temple. I accuse you all of being addicted to Final Fantasy XIV, while I myself cannot wait to get back to it. I accuse you all of playing video games too much, while I play them so much in my life. Or something like that. Why did I transpose? My bad. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong are you, Ashgardian? I have been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Oh, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Here come the other ads. Oh, shown your true colors, you Dravanian scoundrel. I am reborn. So we are all the same? Maybe we're all the same. So let's just all get along. Stand your ground, 'tis but an illusion. There is his true form. Oh, this is no illusion, Lord Drillmont the Honest. I don't think so. You know what? I think I will forgive them. I was gonna say that I was gonna be very vindictive. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. Alright, let me actually use the skill that prevents interruptions to see if it's any helpful while I do my stuff. Mana Word is gonna be helpful to me as well. Let's keep doing other skills. Behold my first dragon! Nice! My first dragon! I behold it, alright. While also taking care of the wyverns and such. Which ones are the healers, though? That's what I failed to see. It's good to have some of them be instant skills, though. I really appreciate that. Makes the battle far easier in many respects. I gotta move around a lot, though, from those skills. So it really, like, interrupts my skills a lot when that happens. Let me use a high ether right here. That will be helpful. Otherwise, I'm never gonna use it and I'm gonna forget about it. We're nearly there. The wyverns can heal. Thank you. But the battle is over. Well done, everyone. We have slain a true villain right here. Or not quite. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, or they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead I will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that, I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. He did what he had to. I respect him for that. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Rest in pieces. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His silk deserts not better. That is the body of, that is the likeness of Inquisitor Guillaume, though. Are you fine with that, Drillmont? He remained with the likeness of Guillaume. How does that work, anyway? Kaiden, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Apology accepted, Drillmont. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray, visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. This is a really good time for me to take a bio break. Good game, yeah. Remember, we have the email for that. For GG, right there, Lurin. We just joined the Fate, I guess. I need to get out of here. If I want to go for that bio, so... Hold on, I'm just gonna... It's a little bit far away, but I'm gonna teleport back to Camp Dragonhead to be on the safe side. I'll find out about his appearance later. Okay. Well, we're gonna have the outbreak starting soon. Stay connected to the Tajigan Temple. I'll be right back. Ancient. Glad to see you. BRB, I'll be back with you in a moment. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Wonder. Ancient Wonder. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about that, Wonder. Did I change my name? Possibly if the last time you've been here was when I was just Kaiden on Twitch. Yes, I added the Tajigen surname, so that is the same across all platforms. So I am 100% Kaiden Tajigen everywhere. You can continue to call me Kaiden, of course. Yeah, because Twitch was literally the only place that was just Kaiden, and every other place is Kaiden Tajigen, like YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Patreon, everywhere is Kaiden Tajigen like that. So I wanted to have the complete synergy, consolidizing. Is that a word? But yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have you here, Wonder. How's your Friday? Hope your weekend is a lot of hype. I'm hyped for Illurin stream tomorrow. It's gonna have a major VTuber debut live stream tomorrow. And the Maniac is just gonna stream all day, apparently. He's an absolute maniac like that. So yeah, looking forward to that. And then Sunday, I'll probably just do housekeeping. So that's, well, it's still something chill. Because I gotta prepare for Battle Royale week as well. Gonna be major next week. Oh yeah, and I'll probably be watching the first episode of Kamen Rider Geats. Some good news lately, and you're riding on that. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that, Wonder. Keep riding on that high then. Shining as a superstar. Well, thank you for bringing in those positive high vibes to the stream today. That's what it's all about. I do like to believe. If you are coming in with the opposite of that, I am here to make the day better. Hopefully what you see here is entertaining. As we talk to Alphinaut now, the conspiracy has been uncovered and everything is well, right? Where have you been, Kaiden? The vast Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale I always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Certainly. And I think it is indeed now time for the dungeon. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dromont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow Anon. I forget what Anon meant. It was soon, right? Was it soon? What else have I played? Well, this past week we had Vampire the Masquerade Bloodhunt for the first time. We had Fall Guys, which is something we continue doing. This next week is going to be Battle Royale week, so there's going to be no FF14. However, we are going to have all Battle Royale games for 5 days. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodhunt again, Rumbleverse, Fortnite, Rem Royale, and Apex Legends. Which is not, that last one is not one I play frequently, but it's a good time for that. In celebration of Kamen Rider Geats launching, because it's based on Battle Royale video games in part. Well, in large part, really. Which happens tomorrow, September 4 for Japan, and September 3 for America. Well, mostly for America, I think. No, yeah, I think every time zone in America is still September 3. But yeah, in celebration of that, I want to have Battle Royale games like that. And Apex is one of the games that inspired Kamen Rider Geats from what I hear. You don't remember following, but you're cool and your avatar is cute? No worries. I do remember seeing your name before, Wonder. To an extent. I mean, you did ask if I changed my name. It might be that. If you don't remember following, don't worry about that. I do forget names for the most part anyway. And not in a bad way. But I do appreciate the compliments. I like how people say I'm cute. I wasn't going for a cute aesthetic, but I'll take it 100%. Do I do VR chat? No, I do not. I do not at all. I used to, but my headset has become very damaged that I can't really do a proper live stream, I think. Otherwise, I'd love to. I don't know what I would even do in it, but it would be very difficult for me to do it properly. Oh, let me summon Cosmo again. Cute makes you happy? Yeah. Kawaii, it's always nice. I agree with you on that, Wonder. I share that sentiment. Yeah, we have the timer for Cosmo. He's kind of like photobombing there. But that's okay, we have the cutscene. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. Among us! He said the words! He was literally an imposter and he said among us. There you go, there you go. Did I design my own avatar or have it commissioned? Somewhere in between that, Wonder. I didn't, I didn't do any of the... well, all the assets I've used have been assets. Nearly all the assets I've used. You told me? Yeah. Among Us. Among Us. But yeah, all the assets I'm using, nearly all of them, are assets that have been created by somebody else on Booth. All but one of them are for free. And the one that I did pay for was not a commission. It was one that is sold there, which is the code I'm using. I mean, there's a free version of it, but the paid version gives you layers in Photoshop so you can modify the color. So I have all those color variations for that reason. Well, I'm not sure if I can call this a jacket, but you know, the upper clothing you see here. This idol outfit right here. And yeah, everything else is from assets on Booth that I combine in some way or another. Or they are things that are available for free, like all over the internet, or already on V-Droid Studio itself, like my spiral eyes. No commission whatsoever. I do hope to commission eventually a full, high-quality Live 2D model, but that's gonna be a lot of money, so not gonna happen anytime soon, sadly. Is it a jacket or like a coat? It's like a little bit of both, I guess. I can't really say. But it's an idol outfit. Let's just call it an outfit. The upper clothing, at least. You want to commission a Rabbisorg avatar. I do not know what that is, but it sounds kind of sick. I hope you're able to. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand. It seemed too much to hope that the science of the Seven Dawns still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. I like Alphinaut so much. Rabbisorg is like a protogen but a bunny? Pardon my ignorance, Wonder, but what is a protogen? I also ask. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the rune. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drellmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. We will do what we must. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May Halon guide you, Scions. Is it Halon or Halon? Captain Drillmont, I forgive you 100% for everything. He was also, he had good reasons to be the way he was. It was too good to be true. He has a good point there. He has a good point. A protogen is a cyborg wolf/dog. Dino species, and Rabbisorg is a bunny cyborg. Ooh. Community-made species like furries. There's a lot of... you know one from the Honkai Impact game? There's a lot going on there, yeah. Sounds like a fun race. Sounds like a fun race to have in a setting for sure. I would love to come across that in a Dungeons and Dragons game or any tabletop game that fits it maybe. And also a video game really. An MMORPG, an RPG. Sounds like it fits so well. Well, I think we are about to get started with that dungeon, so if I'm not mistaken, Lauren, you will be providing heals. I will be 1 DPS, and unless we have somebody else, it's gonna be 2 other random players joining us to form the Superstar Squad. Let's go. That would be neat for sure. And your avatar would be neat if you're able to have that. Cyber Bunny! That sounds so cool as well, yeah. Yeah, even in something like Shadowrun, maybe. I don't know if it would fit. I saw this resource the other day for a potential like cyberpunk Dungeons and Dragons setting, which sounds extremely fun, but I wonder how that would work. I think the MMORPG that takes off will be one that you can load up any avatar for yourself. That's gonna come eventually. There may already be something like that, but yeah. I think a lot of VTubers will do something like that. I mean, Tower of Fantasy is kinda doing that for some major VTubers. I've seen it. I believe HoloLive and maybe Niji Sanji. They gave, well, not avatars, but outfits for characters that make your character look exactly the same as a VTuber, basically. Which is like, oh my god, that is the dream for me. Are you kidding me? That is one of my goals eventually as a VTuber, as a virtual talent, to make it into a video game in some way or another like that. I would love to be a drop in a gacha game as well. I would love that. HoloLive has been featured in card games. I forgot what card game it was, but it's one that has a lot of crossovers with things. And yeah, like it was a card game like that. That's why you don't like the Witcher games, because you're already someone. Well, it's just like a lot of games like that. I can appreciate a character too, like Geralt, being Lara Croft, being Sonic the Hedgehog, Link. But yeah. You love healers? You're a healer? Welcome to the club. I mean, I'm gonna be an astrologian, not because of the healing aspect, but I will enjoy being a healer. I mean, I was a healer in ESO. Not that I had many opportunities to be that, because I was doing mostly solo content, but still, I like being a sorcerer healer like that. Daedric, sorcerer healer as well. Oh yeah. MMORPGs are so much fun in that way, that's for sure. You can make your own character. Hail, Kaiden. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Thank you, Sir Knight. Well, the time has come. Tatakai no toki da. Ikimashou. Heals can be super fun for sure, but there is a lot of pressure. Sometimes it feels that you can't blink. Elurin, I believe you are the one that has to start it, and yes, I believe we're gonna have 2 other random players to complete the Superstar Squad for us. And they are welcome, As long as they, you know, they're fine. It's gonna be 1 more DPS, and it's gonna be 1 tank. So of course we'll follow the lead of the tank, as long as they're okay waiting for me as I just take a look at the chests, the cutscenes. You know, I read out loud the text and the cutscenes. How long do you think this dungeon is gonna take, by the way? Do you have any idea, Lurin? I think if that person is able to have their stream that I was looking into, we can rate them when we end the stream. Let me see. Tai Lin, if I recall the name correctly. I'm bad with names, I apologize. Let me check something. I got some notifications here that are worth checking out. All right. Let me check. From the notifications, I can check as well. They seem to be a great content creator, so I'll follow them soon, I think. They also do art, and like, yeah, this is like worth checking out so much, you know? But feedback from a professional voice actor, that should be great. Roughly take about the same amount of time. What was the previous ones? Elurin, are you supposed to? Oh, you were in it. Never mind. I didn't notice. Duty Finder. Wait, we have 2 DPSs. Are you going in as DPS? We're still lacking a healer and a tank. From what I'm seeing right here. Average wait time 11 minutes. Yeah, I hope that things are easier to find when I finally become a healer. Because, you know, when you're a healer or a tank, it's easier to find people because you're the one that's wanted. So yeah, it was great the few times I did a dungeon in ESO for that reason. So it's always nice to be the wanted person. As fun as it is to be DPS. I mean, I don't dislike being healer either, so... You hate fake tanks? What do you mean? Fake tanks. Red mage is a DPS with heals. Did you say that earlier? Sorry if I missed that earlier on the chat, but alright. Is that what you are right now, red mage? I still don't recognize the symbols for the classes, and there's no way to check. Like, I can check your adventure plate, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the one you have here... That bouquet looks so nice. This looks so nice, and the little paw prints. Under the moonlight. Nice, nice. How does my adventure plate look like? I'm gonna have to do some updates, maybe. Yeah, it looks nice enough like this. Yeah, I can go for this. I can go for this. When someone chooses a tank when they are DPS. Oh, happen all the time in ESO, really? Sucks when that happens. I'm not sure if I've ever had that experience. But yeah. Well, it seems we are ready. And the Superstar Squad now assembles. Let's get ready for the retrieval of the Enterprise. Beam me up, Scotty, because we're going back to the Enterprise. Let's have some tea, Earl Grey hot as well. I already drank my tea, but it was Earl Grey. Lots of dragons and drakes and wyverns and the like. Looking forward to this one. Some gothic feels as well on this. Ugh! Kurthas, the Stone Vigil. Yes, shikuzo. Gonna lurk and listen to some music. Nice catching up with you guys. Wonder, thank you for being here and catching up with us. You are most welcome here in the Tajigan Temple. Alright, let's see how we do. Gonna go for AoE, but let's wait for them to pull everything. We should idle one of them though, we can do that at least. I'm pretty much, I feel like I'm the only one that's watching the cutscenes right now. But that's okay, right? What do you recommend I do? That I continue doing the AoE attacks? Or that I instead focus on a single target at a time? Because the skills will be more powerful when I'm doing only a single target. But I'm really not sure. Feels like I don't do that much damage, even though I have the AoE. Sometimes. Maybe I can do some crowd control, sending them to sleep. Spam AoE for ads? Okay. Gotcha. Let's get going. Kikiwu Kiwu, Rarash and Kikishan, both of them seem to be Lalafels in our party. And what classes are they? I don't recognize them. Again, I don't recognize the symbols yet. I really need to, like, just set aside some time. I want to memorize the symbols. I want to recognize all of them. Maybe look up for a, like, memory game maker online or something like that to do it. One in which you can use both pictures and text. I mean, it sounds fun for me to do that. I'm the sort of maniac that likes doing that stuff. Here's my mana font. Paladin and White Mage, thank you. Oh, White Mage Healer, a classic. We have a Black Mage and a White Mage. Let's go. I like the sound of that. The yin and yang, the black and white. The DPS and the heals. With a Paladin and a Red Mage. Oh yeah, actually, red, black, and white. What a complete party here. All we're missing is a Blue Mage, but I don't know if a Blue Mage can be a tank. And a Red Mage, exactly. I like the sound of that. Let's use some Blizzard. Fubuki no Chikara, the power of Blizzard. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Fubuki is how you say Blizzard in Japanese, right? There's a character in One Punch Man that has a name like Fubuki, like that. Something Fubuki, but I forget like the full name. But yeah. Mage team for the win! Yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah. All the mages says Kikiwu. Yeah. All the mages. I love it. I'm gonna concentrate on the fight though. But I think I'm gonna do an emote after this. Let's switch back to Blizzard. Let's do Blizzard 3. And we can also do this one here. Let's move around. I think something is gonna happen here. Potentially. And I didn't transpose, but let's go back to that anyway. To fire. One of these days, I will certainly be doing a dungeon off the stream. And I'll be glad to just chat with people in the chat peacefully like this. Or you never know, I might be joining somebody's stream in their voice chat if they have it. And I'll be there too. Just like I sometimes join people for Fortnite or other battle royales they're doing. Again, I would be very happy to join you in a Realm Royale tomorrow. Turning into chickens. Buck, buck, buck. What is this? I'm gonna pass that. That's for a paladin. I don't think I even needed to cast my lot there, but there you go. Oh, I forgot to do the emote. I was gonna do an emote right there. But that's okay. Let's do this. Okay, they're still drawing enemies' attention here. I do need to recover my MP, actually. Let me position myself in a better place. For Fire 2. Also known as Fyra. Let's go. Let me do sleep just in case. Or actually, no, never mind. Let's not do that. Great fighting from everybody here, though, in the dungeon. Let's use Mana Font right there. And it's 3 of those enemies. We can take care of them. Good old AoE again. But I'm gonna transpose now. I'm gonna do Blizzard. The AoE Blizzard. I think it's a better idea to do it like this. Let's sprint to catch up. Blizzardo! Fubuki! Blizzardo! Fubuki no chikara! Ha ha ha! Mita ka? Kore ga wareware no chikara da! Wareware no tokushu noryoku da! That is our power, our special skill! That's what I said in Japanese. Special skill, special ability. Tokushu noryoku. You know where I learned that? I learned that thanks to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, you know, a lot of monsters have effects on them, so they say special skill, special ability, something like that, right? Tokushu noryoku is how they say it. Oh man, I need to get back to Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. The next episode I'm about to watch is one that is very important to the protagonist, Judai. Also known as Jaden, but I use the original Japanese names because that's the version I watch. He's gonna get his signature monster, Neos, for the first time, actually. Elemental Hero Neos. Or at least I think that's what's gonna happen. It may take more than one episode. But yeah, the Society of Light saga has begun. Last I watched, so I want to do that. I still really want to catch up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush. Ba 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 da ba da da ba 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 ba. That's how the ending of the series goes. It's a very lighthearted series, but it's fun. Anything Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun for me to watch. And, well, to play it too, to an extent, as you've seen in Master Duel, which I will hope we'll have again. Maybe the week after Battle Royale week. I was planning to make it be 3 days of Final Fantasy XIV and then Fortnite, but I think we best save that for like the full Final Fantasy XIV week, in which I stream nothing but Final Fantasy XIV. That should be fun. Let's transpose to Blizzard. But this dungeon ain't over yet. Certainly not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Typhoon hit me. My bad. I think I should have avoided that. Not sure if I was able to. That we can definitely avoid, though. Remind me again, you can chat while you're watching cutscenes, right? I'm gonna try to say thank you for group while we're watching the final cutscene here. Hopefully it's possible for me. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Hopefully I don't need to be healed a lot. I am not noticing the typhoon. Gotta be careful with that. Sorry. So sorry about that. Thank you so much, healer. I saw the heals did indeed work over there. I think I might use an ether though. Gotta be more mindful of that typhoon if possible. It's not something you immediately notice. It's like the typhoon belt of Kamen Rider. The original Kamen Rider. Yeah, there's the typhoons. There's the typhoons. I see them now. I see them clear as day. Pardon me for not noticing them. But we're good now. It was fun to just be thrown like that. Let me see. Let me use a high ether immediately. And the MP is good again. Yeah, the battle is going really well. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic job, Superstar Squad. Let's wrap this up. Bam, 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 bam. And a nice level up right there. Let me see the loot very quickly. I pass on everything. I'm not gonna do anything here. Wait, is that the end of the dungeon? No way. No way. Yeah! You leveled as well. Congratulations. And I think I just made it to level... Exactly. I think I just made it to level 45. So... that's gonna be the next Black Mage quest. But not today, I think. Let's fight. Tatakai no toki da. Kakatte koi. Why did I transpose? Sorry. I am not paying attention again. Let's do the nice Fire AoE. Yosh. Genkai Batoru tataki tsukete. Kisutsuita te bin janai. Te in janai. Sorry. Toki wa michita. Atsui dueru no gongu ga hibiku. Unmei no kaado ga hibiku. Maku wa ochita. Yume no kono ga hageshi o takaburu. Erabareshi mono yo. Sa tachiagare. New days. Bokura no mirai e. Find our way. Yume o toki hanate. Ichika bachika no counter. Kara genkai batoru tataki tsukete. Isutsuita te in janai. Time limit made. Akiramenai soso sa. Stay focused. Yeah, we gotta stay fuck used at all times. like Johan Cross would say with his accent. Hey, I know I have a funky accent, but that was intentional, okay? I don't pronounce focus like that, usually. Stay fuck used at all times. But yeah, what I was saying there in Japanese were the lyrics to Genkai Batoru from Jam Project. I listen to that song nearly every day right now. It's one of those periods in which I'm so obsessed with it. I don't want to sing over this wonderful music, so that's why I'm not singing it. Some nice MP recovery. I'm not sure if that's the healer doing it. Let's sprint there very quickly. And I think we may be... Yes, this is the boss fight. I hope everyone is okay waiting for me. Alphinaud and Sid are here. Nice. Look! It's the Enterprise! Ooh, looks good. Do you recognize it, Sid? Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Uh-oh. We are so going to awake that dragon. It's not gonna remain sleeping, no way. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Kaiden, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Sure, why not? I mean, me and my Superstar squad, right? That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. It is so going to wake up already. We're awakening Smaug. Just like that, kind of. Oh, wait. Alajabria is gonna do it. I should have known. So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Oh, Alajabria. I should have known he would cause that. And you're aware that his strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Refrain, bane of Titan. I like those names. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. I like that name. I know, you know I'm all about vortices and stuff like that. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming of course you live that long. Wait, is this dragon Garuda? Of course it's going to wake it up, as I said. Time for battle then. Atakai no Tokida. Boss time. Alphinaud, the dragon. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it, Sid. Don't worry about it, Alphinaud. Confound it all. Makes me wonder where Y'shtola went because she was watching The Masked Stranger and all that. Alajabria. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts served you this time, Crystal Bearer. My blasphemous gifts, you say? Let me thank the party for waiting. And I am very ready. Of course they say, thank you so much. Yo, Shikudo! Time for the epic battle right here. And yeah, you know, I will be very happy to like wait for players who are also doing it as part of their story. As I do these dungeons for another reason that is not story. I'll follow all your lead, by the way, as to what areas we should avoid. It's not just a matter of like red rings and orange rings and stuff like that, as we saw in the previous battle with the typhoons. So I gotta really be on the lookout for these things. Why am I transposing? I keep doing that wrong. I'm sorry. I think it's some sort of weird force of habit. Ah, this music is so epic. I love it. So good. So where do we move over here? Yeah, I see the area that it's going to affect. I can see it clearly. That is really straightforward. Literally straightforward. Literally. Oh no, okay, there I used transpose accidentally. Totally accidental. But okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is going swimmingly. Surely. Great music. It's music I've heard before, but that doesn't mean I appreciate it any less. Let me use the high ether to immediately recover that MP. Valuable MP that it is, you know? Now using the effect of thunder there. Okay, I think this time I will transpose though. Time to go for some blizzard. Confound it all. But yeah, this is not Garuda though. This is Isgebind. Isgebind. Not sure how you say it. Let's move away from those. This is a different kind of attack. Very different kind. Oh, yeah, yeah. A more relentless attack this time. But it will not be enough. And there's nothing to transpose. Whoa. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful not to be in the center when it comes down. That was a touchdown. And not the football kind of touchdown. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was I in the area affected? I gotta be careful here. Thank you for the heal. I saw that Medica heal. Nice. To the dungeons 2. Achievement unlocked. Hell yeah. We have triumphed once again, my superstar squad. Good game indeed, Saris. Thank you for group, everyone. You did a meteor shower. Wonderful. That is a beautiful thing. So you have that as a red mage. Gorgeous. I am definitely gonna need this one. Oh, I already possessed that. Never mind. Never mind, I'll pass on that. It might be helpful for them too. I think a red mage would make use of that in some way. Let's go! That was so good. What a wonderful, wonderful dungeon. You know, I like my dungeons, even though I didn't do them that much in other MMOs, because I was so focused on the story, for better and for worse. Both. But that is wonderful. Thank you for the help, Alluring, and to the help of our true friends here. I keep saying it, I'm gonna say it again, the community is always so understanding and so nice. Maybe it was just me, maybe I didn't give it much of a try, but I felt like, for example, in ESO, if I wanted to stop for the cutscenes, or rather the dialogue in the dungeons, people didn't care for that. Oh, Star Trek Easter egg! Yeah, I forgot about that, let's see. It's an important cutscene we need to see here, actually. Is there gonna be another crystal already? You're kidding me. It's gonna be 5 out of the 6 already. 5 of the 6 Chaos Emeralds. I mean, in Sonic 1, there were originally 6 Chaos Emeralds. But yeah, it's kind of similar with them. Oh, man. This is... what color is this? This is teal. Or light blue, cyan, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna call it teal. Aqua, sky blue, there's so many versions of it. Technically, they're all different colors, but they're all light blue for me, and I prefer to have a unique name for it, so I just say teal. Kaiden! Kaiden! Are you alright? Speak to me! It's all good, Alphinaud. 12 be praised. I fear the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Before we see that though, I think we're about to see the Easter egg. The F14 community is actually universally known as one of the best, if not the best MMO communities. Yeah, and I'm seeing it firsthand. And I'm glad to be part of it. I will be happy to be on the other side of the coin, you know, doing this dungeon not for the story and waiting for somebody to go through their cutscene. Sure, go for it, my friend. You're here for that, and I have been here for that too. I feel you 100%. Even if I hadn't been in the blaze, I feel like I can be understanding enough, you know? That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. And it sucks when you have games where players don't understand that sometimes. You know, you want to see the quest text in a dungeon, nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not like leaving your players behind. Well, it usually is the other way around, that's the thing. they leave you behind while you're reading the quest dialogue. But the funny thing here is that they're implying that you alone, as the protagonist player, faced the dragon there in this dungeon, right? When you actually did it as group content with other people. I'm guessing they had the option to do it with NPCs if I wanted to do it like that, if I didn't have a party, so yeah. But I think in my head canon, my head continuity, is that I keep saying is, and this is the same for every MMO, and even some single-player RPGs, like the original Final Fantasy, for example, it's not, well, the original Final Fantasy is actually a party, but yeah, like, it's not one single main character, it's a party of characters representing a bunch of jobs, a bunch of classes, and or races. And so it's really the Warriors of Light, the classic Final Fantasy party of Warriors of Light for me, which is why I hope to do a novelization of this someday to showcase that, or some sort of video or something like that, but yeah. Most of the group content has in the story that you alone did it. However, the raid sim in FF14 are very different. Gotcha. It would be that variation in my adaptation, if you will. My adaptation, if you will, of the MMO stories, that it was done in a group. Let's talk to Sid Garland. FF14 Sid. There he is, doing what he does best, I would say. I still look so good with that outfit. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Very well. Sid! Beam us up. Let's see how this goes. Finally, the airship! You're remembering. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. You'll remember, Sid. I'm sure you will. Let's go. Woo, okay, a bumpy ride. But it looks so good! This is so cool. I've been waiting for that airship. And well, there's already other airships, right? We've already seen them, but this one is different from the looks of it. One of the best parts of Final Fantasy. It's always like a nice element, a nice steampunk element in the fantasy. Okay, if the Star Trek references happened already, I missed it. Elurin. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelf's Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Oh, next time you fly it. Okay, I think we're gonna have to wait for that. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? So it didn't happen yet, okay. Oh, the Toontown community was better in your opinion, Fahrenheit? Well, I wouldn't know. Rest in peace, Toontown. From what I understand, is no longer around, right? Well, with that dungeon being done, this seems like a very appropriate moment to end our story for today. Yeah, from what I understand, that Toontown was an MMO. You have a few private servers, that's good to know. What is crazy about it is that it's an MMO that was like for all for children as well, like for all ages. For all ages is what it was meant to be. So yeah, let's get back to the multi-dimensional portal. I know who we're gonna raid. I hope she is live. I think it's a she. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. So let me take a look. Not sure if it's on Twitch or YouTube. If it's on YouTube, we can't raid them, so there's that. But they are definitely live right now, and a tier list of fellow VTuber voices. Let's go. I will be very happy to raid Tai Lin right now. Hopefully they haven't passed my voice just yet. And yeah, they're gonna be checking voices out. I submitted some clips to do the voices, so you might be seeing my clip if they haven't done it already. I don't know when she will get to it, but before we go there, thank you so much for this wonderful week of so much fun of all types, you know. It's been a week of a roller coaster of emotions. Fucking Final Fantasy fucking 14. Fucking Final Fantasy motherfucking 14. It finally has played with my emotions. We reached that point in the story. But today was a lot of fun with the dungeon and the airship and the snowy area at last. We're going to raid Tai Lin. She's a VTuber who is also a professional voice actor from what I understand. So, yeah. Make sure you copy and paste either version, sorry, I can't speak, of the raid message right there. We will be back next week with a huge Battle Royale week. Oh yeah, and some Among Us with the Imposter Inquisitor. Yeah. With the Imposter Inquisitor right there. But yeah. I'll definitely be giving Tai Lin a follow. I like the look of them. And that happened too for sure. It's been so much fun this week. Again, Alluring, thank you for your support in-game. And with the subscriptions, with the Supernova explosions. We're getting closer and closer to that paycheck. You know, September is here. So it's a great time to do that. And I will encourage you all to also support Alluring with some subscriptions if you can. Tomorrow on his big VTuber debut marathon. We have a lot of huge events. There's no shortage of great events in the VTuber dimensions. And that makes me so happy. Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition. Well, there's gonna be an invasion from another dimension. I don't know if it's a Spanish Inquisition, but nobody will expect it, maybe. Thank you so much, Maniacs, for all the fun, as always. We have major things happening next week in Battle Royale games. But until then, whatever way I see you next, I shall see you around. Let's raid.